First blood!
Ara-ara. Hmm. Hello, 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 hello everyone. Welcome in. Congrats on the first puppy. Hi Malinka. Hi Dragon King. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Oh my gosh. Ah! Thank you for the squishies. Oh my gosh. It's the heckling adorable cute cosmic goddess. Mwahaha. Hi. Y'all are freaking amazing. Oh, I just need to check something. It's actually up. Okay. Restream was being a little weird and it was acting like one of my streams wasn't live, but they're both live, so well, there you go. Going to focus on work and avoid spoilers. Have a wonderful time. Thank you, Malinka. I appreciate the lurk. A lurk is love. A lurk is awesome. A lurk is support. Hi Minty, how are you? I'm doing good. I got some good rest last night finally. Was able to actually sleep for a little bit. I think it's just I was so exhausted that my body was like, yeah, we're gonna make you pass out now. Hi Cassie, welcome in. I see we're doing a heavy lifting stream. We are doing more Valhalla today. Also, I am early. I went live early, partly to make up for yesterday because I felt bad about being late. And partly because I missed you goobers. And I wanted to come and chill with my community and do some bartending, you know? So yeah, that's why I'm here. Oof. I got my hydration, I got my energy, I got my me. Sucking ads, I'm sorry Cassie, I apologize about that. Nothing I can do, I'm afraid. Hi Webby, love that little emote. Hi Envy, my love. How you feeling? Did you sleep? I did sleep. I took something to knock my ass out and I was out like a fucking light. So yes, I did sleep, beautiful. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you've had a wonderful I hope that you've had a wonderful day, and I hope that you are having a wonderful evening, and I hope that when you get there you have wonderful rest, my love. Do you have a puppy? Yeah, you. You're the puppy, Webby. Welcome back from the ads, Cassie. And I was just saying, yes, we're doing a longer stream because I was late yesterday and I wanted to be here for today and have as much fun as I possibly could with y'all. You finished all your uni work? Nice! Congrats! That's a big fucking milestone. Well done. This is such a weird remix. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Nothing too huge to report in terms of the Minty news front today. Mostly we're doing pretty good. Everything is running as it should be. I'm working on still editing the. It's been close. It's gonna be getting close to a month, but I'm working on editing down the Shot Collar collab with everyone into a highlight reel, as well as a couple of short clips, so you will be able to see those. I'm also working on another episode of Post Puppermint Plays for not only Final Fantasy Rebirth again, but also I want to work on an episode for Blue Reflection 1 and 2. Just revisit them and have fun with them. Hi Spartan, welcome in. You know what else is weird remix? Australia from Britain. Oh my gosh. It's wonderful here. Didn't expect it to make me smile this much. I'm glad that it did. I'm gonna be starting editing in the summer. Might also try streaming. Good luck, Cassie. I wish you the best of luck with that, sweetheart. Follow your dreams, as they say. But beyond that, we are working on the Post Puppermint Plays. We are doing some more shorts. I'm still working behind the scenes on trying to work out a couple of deals with companies and people. I'm still in search of trying to find somewhere that will work with me to get the plushie done. I've still got subathon artwork I'm working on trying to get done. I'm a very busy girl behind the scenes, but that makes everything worthwhile up here on stream all the more, you know? Yeah, so here's the thing. For us reaching 1,000 followers last year, I've been trying to work on getting a community plushie done. The problem with that is the companies I tried to affiliate with / partner with to get it done weren't interested or couldn't, you know, didn't have the pull or the audience they felt to be able to do that. So I'm now just kind of in this thing of, if it's done, it might be I have someone make a, you know, wholesale amount of them, and then they become a limited thing of, hey, look, 50 of these exist. The first 50 people to have one get one. That kind of thing, you know? Because, like, nothing I can do really else on it, but I am trying. It might be one of those things that gets put on the back burner until I can figure everything else out, logistics-wise and such, you know? Anyway, as always, if you like what I do, you want to support me in any major capacity, you can do so by upping your own subscription tier. You can head over to Ko-Fi to support me directly, and you can also support my Patreon. Any and all of those help. And any support is appreciated regardless of what it is. Of course I did, Envy Love. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's move over to the game, shall we? Have some fun. Wah! Oh gosh. Okay, Valhalla. Come here. Oop. We need to... There we go. Turn the music up a little bit so it can be heard. Okay, and we just load into our game. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Spartan. Into you rule. Thank you, Dragon King. Appreciate it. Yep, that's me. Merry Mega Christmas. Let us celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmons. Well then. Let's see. Yaru Yuri is the best show this season. If you weren't a fan of the Yuri or Slice of Life shows already, then be prepared for more church this season with the premiere of Yuri, one of the funniest shows I've seen in recent years. The powers of the popular Danger U forum seem to be divided, however. This is such an obvious pandering. Remember when anime was about women doing womanly things and beating the shit out of each other? What is this trash? You girls are just haters who hate their lives. Always gonna marry someone, this guy. Wake me up inside. You can catch YY every Friday, RSGB. Is it sexist to have an army of robot women? The one without artificial intelligence, mind you. The king of West Kanji, from the western nation of Kenyavenia, has approximately 16,000 robot soldiers, all of whom look like the hottest girls around. But is this show of quirkiness for the wacky dictator problematic? Those dictators from Venezuela or whatever just do what they want. They don't give a shit. Maronia Zimmer 35 told the Augmented Eye during the street interview. They all pretty hot though. If I was him, I'd have done the same. Why bother with the real thing when you can just make them from scratch to match your every need? Or as we investigate. Update 2. Lilium receiving mysterious messages. Spooky. The messages have suddenly stopped and everything is normal again. Still, we can't stop wondering what's the deal. Was it the prankster or someone who just discovered how to subvert public communication channels in Lilium? Either way, the reports indicate that Lilium behavior has been rather unusual as of late, although we can only imagine the confusion they were going through. Not the first time. Let's not forget that something similar happened 5 years ago when Lilium advancement was at its historic high. Fortunately, nothing came out of it. Will it happen again? Time will tell. Hi Arashi. Minty unconsciously helped me test my server on Discord. Did I now? Well, I'm glad that I did. I think that's our day though. Work. It's just gonna be the party. Oof. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. That is the nicest clothes we probably have. Yeah, I set up a bot to detect the content creator role, and if someone starts a stream, you send a notif. So I got a notif you starting stream. Well, hey, that's good. That does work then, at least. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in uniform too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? Still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have many clothes to begin with. See, look, everyone's nicest clothes is just their work clothes. Typical cyberpunk dystopian future. Only been you and me, which is fitting, sis, but still have fun. Thank you. Oh, but still funny. Fair enough. Well, everything's in place back there. Ah, Alma's here. You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Have fun too, Ki. Thank you. Come on, Jill, greet her properly. Welcome to wait. Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on work, I don't know what is. Shut up, it's become a reflex. Wait, Amma also came in her casual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ripped sweaters get a free pass because they're sexy. Why? They're sexy. That's why. The boss doesn't want to say it, but it's because they're sexy. Silly question, never mind. Jamie came in earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside. Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like a set of wires, but you can create a flame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch as it warms the food up, just like a microwave. Ah, that doesn't sound safe at all. It's an infomercial bauble. They're really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh. So you bought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. I don't know about that. Well, dynamic entry! Finally, at least somebody came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Oh my. Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. We're not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Back. Oh. Hello, Jill. You're late! Hey, Jay. See, that's how to greet people. You shut it. I'll go help out, I'll go help Sweater Pup. Sweater Pups, uh-huh. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh. Alright, we're all here, so we can start, Yo Anchorage. Alma. I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used those microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely and slowly, or burn that bitch. It's like, what heat do you want? Nice and slow cooker, or fry the cunt? So how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. What? I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play. Sounds fun. Sounds fun as long as that mutt stays away from me. That'll make time pass faster. You'll play. Damn. Alright then. Oh my god, we're actually getting a full game. Jesus Christ. Alright then, rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenge until the other person completes. Till the other person does it, basically. That said, Jill. Yes? You start. Pick someone. Oh, let's see. Click on a portrait of the person you want to pick. Dorothy. Well then, Dorothy. Yes. Truth or Dare? Let's go with Truth. Jill picked Dorothy, who chose Truth. Is there anything you have rejected from clients? Those who want to roleplay... What the hell? Oh, you! Yikes. No. Mutilation. Bad. Huh. I mean, sure, I could take off my limbs with no problem. I have to do that for maintenance every now and again. But I'm not okay with doing it for clients because first, that leaves me defenseless, which I cannot allow by any means. Second, half of the time role-playing involves a nasty scenario. Bad. And there are some behaviours I won't reinforce, namely non-consensual violence of any kind. Fair. Very fair, Dorothy. Alright then, my turn. You, Sweater Pups. Alma, me? Truth or Dare? Dare. Man, you're brave or stupid. Okay, I want you to say in the most sultry voice you can muster, admin override. Oh, of course she does. Okay. Admin override. Happy? Yes, very. Of course she is. Seems you caused some collateral damage here. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't mind me. Seriously, guys? Well, let's see. You, the dog. My name is... Yep, whatever. Well, I want to know the doggy's name. I want you to bark. I haven't picked Dare. I said bark. Bark. I asked you to do it, not say it. Bark. Barking. Hey, if I bark, then I'm the king of the bar, because I'm barking. Seriously, Jill? Yeah, I have a lame sense of humor, whatever. Silly meat rods. Exactly. Alright, my turn. Hey Jay, truth or dare? Dare. Then pet me. I'll pick truth. Okay, why are your nails so thin? Your nails! You won't be able to dig with such flimsy nails. All humans have nails like these. Wait, they do? How do you dig? With shovels. You guys are weird. Why are you so reluctant to pet him? Call it a gut feeling. I wonder how long until the food is done. Click on the portrait of the person you want to pick. We'll pick Alma. Alright then, Alma. I'll pick truth. What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened to your arms? Well, there was this one time when I got mugged on the street, so I kind of threw my hand at the thief to knock him out. True. I think it's what you usually call a rocket punch. Oh my god, she actually can rocket punch fools. Holy shit. So you didn't throw it as much as propelled itself towards the thief. Yep. And how is that embarrassing? It was just so cartoony, it's a bit embarrassing. It's a bit impractical too, the hand has a startup time after reattachment. Yes, but why add such a function? Why wouldn't you add such a function? Exactly, rocket hands! Well, because boss, don't tell your arm can also... This hand of mine is awesome! My turn then. I'll pick Lorenzo. Gillian. Casimiro. Truth or dare? Truth. How do you manage to keep that stubble of yours at the same length at all the time? How do I, I mean, no matter when I come here, whether it's 3 AM on a weekday or in the afternoon on a Sunday, you always have the same 3-day beard. It never gets any longer, but you also never shave. How the hell do you do that? Well, that's a good question, really. Now that I think about it. I do shave, but I use an electric razor and set it quite low, so... You're not saying something, but whatever. Anyway, let's see. Hey dog. Dare. And play dead. There, not much time left. I want you to know, I always thought you were a fuckboy. Even the fucking dog is calling out Gillian. Shut up, fuckboy. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Hey Jay, I dare you to bury me. Okay. I was joking, don't bury me for real, I'm alive. Getting hungry. Let's choose boss. Boss, I'll pick dare. Can you lift me with just your non-mechanical arm? Alright, you can. Please put me down. That's adorable. Well then, hey Gil, truth or dare? Can I really pick? Let's go with dare. Okay then, please cross your arms. Alright. Now turn a bit to the left. I mean my left. Oh. Bit more, and now stand still for a second. Boss, is this a picture? That it is. Nope, not even... Nope, not even same race. Sorry for the trouble. You were comparing me to a pit... Yep. Can I at least see it? Nope. Fine. A bell? Food's ready. Woohoo! Finally. Let's go. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Truthful there, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. Ah! Ow! I mean, hello. A bit late for the hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Aww. Fuck her, sister. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. All of this has helped keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? Not really. Ask Katyusha or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war types. I mean, if you ever had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind? If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to war, I guess. Well, although the circumstances may not want to, I've got to go. Careful out there. Oh, yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back! Aww. Hey, yo? Fucking moon being blown up? The shit? Hi, Germs. Chapter 3. Goose. Hi, Germs-han. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary 10,000 or you'll be evicted. Holy shit! God damn, I gotta have a lot of money. Okay. Jill wants to see if the Alex doll's beard actually grows. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Boy, you've been using that hoodie a lot lately. Shut up. God, Alex figurine from the cult classic video game Yeek as beard grows in real time. There we go, we'll buy her the doll. Jill bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Well, to unlock. Let's see. Do we have any new articles? We do! Damn, okay. There's a whole load of new articles. Street race in the Motor City District leaves 2 dead. Uh-oh. The Motor City District is notorious for the number of illegal street races it sees each week, and the dozens of injured drivers it leaves every year. This time, it's been reported that 2 people died during a race hosted at the Gate Highway, otherwise known as Death Lane. The Transit Police is currently investigating the deaths as well as the underground world of illegal street racing. We have several suspects in regards to who is running this underworld, but nothing concrete as of yet, Chief of the Transit Police Department, Jay Espitio, told the Augmented Eye. The death of these 2 youngsters will be the last, however, that's a promise. Ooh. But stop, Jill, I rescued you. I touch your tail if I wanna. Ah, the little kitty cat. I rescued you. I touch tail if I want to. Get pet, kitty. You won't believe what happens in this cartoon. Cartoons are not for children. They're still largely colourful, but the themes they touch have become rather dark. In fact, every cartoon on air today has dark themes. It's come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. I suppose children are young adults from birth now? But enter Touch Fluffy Tail. Oh my god! That is a reference. If you don't know that reference, it is a song. But enter Touch Fluffy Tail, a new show that aims to challenge the current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no stupid deep plots, just fun with numbers and fluffy tales, said a TFT producer who asked to remain anonymous to avoid internet backlash. I don't want death threats for making a cartoon for actual kids. Glitch City Olympics return next year. For the 10th consecutive year, the CG Olympics returns to the emblematic Super Silver Thunderdome. This time with a representative from the elusive country of Kinevia. Prime Minister Quincy, who is in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with Kenjay, and that we have to abide by some of his regulations rules in order to see some of their best competitors come to the country. Kinevia's main religion, Kenyanism, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body, and as such, competitors from said country had to perform specific treatments in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, but it will do the trick. Ooh. Okay. Oops. Monster Girlfriend Chirahi. I can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphic. I think we read that one. Yeah, we did. Is anyone here wrestling? Became a huge fan of this recently. Ah, yep. Okay, so it's just a new one. Model Warrior returns to TV. Anyone watching it? I don't even have a TV. So, Useless Julianne is old and busted? I heard you talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find out. Is it going to be censored? I don't think so. The show was rather tame as fuck. I'm gonna marry Julianne. Sure you are. Oh man, I remember watching this show back when I was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to... Wow! You will never discover Rule 34 for the first time again. I mean, holy shit, but also not wrong. Why keep trying? Never seen this show before. Is it any good or is it just a meme? It's a meme show. There's nothing outstanding. What about the sequels? Are those going to be broadcasted as well? The sequels are shit. This thread got closed. Yup. Sounds about right for it. Is your lip trembling? No. Aw, poor Jill. Poor Jill. Her favourite show getting shit on. Good evening. Hey Jill, Gil's in the back sorting an ingredients shipment and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge, okay? Bye. Dog is in charge? Excuse me? What? Wait, the dog what? Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. Just ignores him and goes to the jukebox. That's great. Completely ignores dog, goes to jukebox. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey Jay, won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't. Well, you called? You said Will, not Gil. Ah. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There is no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up. Who, me or Will? Ah! You go back to whatever you were doing. Hi, Dyla love. Alright. And you, stand by. Only if you pet me. Go! She gets so fucking upset about petting the puppy. The fuck just happened? Virgilio, well, aren't we spirited today? That's one way to put it. Welcome to Virgilio? Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know? So it's all an act then. Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a Bleeding Jane? Sure. Hey, he just ordering right away. I can do that now. Not having to work out what fucking drinks he wants every damn time. A Bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just the thing. So, tired of putting on an act? Care to explain? It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. He's having an off day. He clearly is. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The Pompous Buffoon Act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird. You try not to raise suspicion, but you act like a bombastic manner that screams you're there. And everyone dismissed the fool as a buffoon and moves on. He has a point. He's got you there, Jill. Eh? I mean, you might be right if you were talking about hiding myself. But I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read. Giving me yet another layer of enigma. Well, congrats. No offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. Something spicy. Geeks Fortune, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support, sweetie. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So he wants a spicy drink. Mars Blast, Bleeding Jane, Bloomlight. Let's do Mars Blast. Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be so for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. You like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. My feelings exactly. Hey, just gonna lurk while I work. Love the model, by the way, now off to working. Thank you so much for the lurk. A lurk is love and support, and I appreciate you for that, and I hope that your work day goes easily for you. Also, thank you for the compliment. I worked very hard on my model. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion. Do you like it? Lots. Not only in regards to painful spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. Aw, that's actually kind of cool. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey bartender, call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior and thank you at that. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you the last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else has violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name? No, it might be, it might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities in sordid pasts. Gil, Jamie, you... did you say something? Just rambling. Pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley. Huh, again? Again? In my time here, I've heard the avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe. But the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make it sound like a criminal. You're not helping. I mean, you're not. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an incessant salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is more of an active predator, I don't know. A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of criminal though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. He wants something bitter. I think Grizzly Temple was his favorite when he came in, right? Like when he came here first. Boop. Here. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound for a smoking bartender, no I don't. Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her with another cat boomer? No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop and think about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thank you for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. Hey, Art. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything get you? Gut punch. Okay. Get him a gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yeah, we'll throw in a little bit of alcohol. 1 gut punch. Here. Oh, you got it right. So what's up now? A bit of holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrated Mega Christmas? Why wouldn't I? You look more like a Festivus kind of guy. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. And, you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say, say it. I'll refrain. Although, now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just the season. A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become evaluated to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came that turbo male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo male? That can't be his ring name. It is. Wow. Really, such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master. And his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Jesus Christ. Tacky names were not a problem. Apparently! I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became Nega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. Mega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. And then every company jumped on the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male. Apparently also wrestling changed the name of Christmas. That's kind of funny. Yep. That makes a whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Hi Blues! Hello sweetheart, how are you doing today? You having a good one? Like those jerks who only eat at Nuke. and think they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Get me a Fringe Weaver, will you? Sure. Guess whose new streaming rig just arrived? I'm back. Let's go! Blues, hell yeah! Happy to hear that for you, Honey Pie. That's awesome. Giving him a shit ton of alcohol and some sugar. Here. Right, thanks. So any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Should I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynching is a White Knight stop, so there's that. Really? Decided what to stream. I think Pokemon because it's chill. Hell yeah. It's a good choice. It's a very good choice. I can't wait to do my like Pokemon marathon stuff. I've been working on that behind the scenes too, so I'm looking forward to it. Good way to ease back in. It will be. It definitely will be, hun. It's gonna be awesome. Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a can't wait for the marathon. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing basically every Pokemon game. We're doing one Pokemon game from every generation of the mainline series, specifically picking out the ones like, so if it's a generation I personally played, we're going to be playing the version that I personally played. So we're going to be playing Blue, we're going to be playing Silver, because those are the ones I played, and then like we'll be playing Leaf Green when we get to it, because that's the one I played. We'll be playing Y when we get to it, because that's the one I played. If it's a generation where I didn't play it, I'm just going to be picking one at random, like Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. I'm going to be playing those. Emerald is one I played. That's going to be one that I played too, along with I think it was Platinum. But yeah, I'm going to be doing the mainline games. Then we're going to be doing Pokemon spin-off games after those wrap up. So we'll be doing Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Pinball, all the spin-off stuff, Pokemon Stadium. We'll be doing Pokemon spin-off games, and then lastly, we'll be doing Pokemon fan games, because there's some Pokemon fan games out there I want to try. Like, there's the roguelike game, there's like some like other fan-made stuff. So yeah, I want to try and enjoy those. That got me through sick days as a kid. Pokemon Snap is like amazing. I already did like, I think it was during my subathon, I did a random day where I'm just like, I'm gonna play Pokemon Snap, and had a blast with it. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm going to be doing the similar thing with the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise too. All in all, the madness flowing the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attacks emerged yet? All records of what happened have been long deleted. Oh, excuse me a sec, grabbing a drink. Security cam systems, logs, everything was wiped. It's so fun just taking photos of Pokemon in there every day, and the secret events you can unlock. Yes, yes. I know how to unlock Mew and everything in that game, don't worry. Whatever happened there? It's become even more of a mystery now. I wonder if C plans on testifying. Does anyone know if C went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, got distracted. There's not much to say really. There's this odd, silly rumor here and there, like the vending machine tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength, or that the writer of The Last Reign in the World is actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. Mew is such a cock tease in that game, Lamau, it's impossible to get a good photo. It's not impossible, but it is extremely hard. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Happy New Year. Okay then. But no, wait, she's out. Gil, you there? Yeah, taking your break. Let me know if someone comes in. I love the break screens for this game. My Pikachu photos are typically 10 times better score-wise. Well, yeah. What I'm saying, it's not impossible, it's just extremely hard. That's gonna be another game I'm gonna have to attempt. Somehow, Hey You Pikachu. God, good luck doing that. Excuse me, is this Valhalla Bar? It certainly is. Welcome, what can I get you? Lamau, not Hey You. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing because of like how, you know, weird and strange and frustrating that game can be, but I'm gonna have to give it a go, you know? What can I get you? An old friend. Ooh. Actually, I'm looking for Lexi! There she is. Have you seen Peanut Butter Gamer's old vid on it? Yes, I have. Peanut Butter Gamer is awesome. I'm looking for some stuff. I'll be with you in a second. Don't worry. I'll just have a drink in the meantime. So you're Jill? You know me? I've been keeping in touch with Dana ever since she left Neo San Francisco. She always talks about you, about her sisters, about her friend in Panama, about her sisters, and about this dog she picked up from the street. A dog? Yeah, I think she called him Gillian. That can't be right. Can be right. First I've heard of this dog. Yeah, she told me he appeared at the door looking very pitiful. She's always talks so happily about how he opens up to the people around him. She's even asked me for help finding where he came from. So, a dog, huh? Shoo! Did you hear something outside? Probably just a dog sneezing. Fellow PBG fan based. Thank you. What can I get you? Let's try Fringe Weaver. On it! Fringe Weaver's nice and easy. Just load of alcohol. Boop. Full age. Whoop. Bam. I know it's a while away, but it's tradition. Oh, Zelda Month? I like Zelda Month. I do enjoy Zelda Month. It's always fun. I also enjoy I like PBG when he does Zelda Month. I also enjoy when Ant Dude does Mario Month, which has been this month, May. So yeah, Mario. Yeah, I like a lot of those type of things. Seems right. Thanks. Sorry, my office is a mess, so I can't let you in right now. I'll just go buy some. Take your time. This is the first time I've seen her get excited about someone. Well, I guess it's been almost 7 or 8 years since I last saw her. She had a brief stint with me at the Neo San Francisco Police Department. Another thing to add to the oddly adventurous past of my boss. I can't picture her as a policewoman, though. Well, she was more of a collaborator. Everyone in the department acknowledged her abilities and she helped us from time to time. She was authorized to come with us, but couldn't act by herself. She didn't have a gun or a badge, but she did have a radio to stay in touch. And I'm not gonna lie, she was one of the best backup partners I've had in over the years. She once took down a band of punks with nothing but a loaf of bread. A loaf of... Yep, sounds like boss. She requested that the next loaf have sesame seeds, something about it hitting harder. So her penchant for swinging bread loaves like swords is not just some weird habit. Apparently not. And how did she end up with the police of all places? Her old league, the Grand Slam Fighters, was fighting against the NSFW. NSFW? I was there because I needed to ask the owner of the league a couple of questions. But then the fighting broke out, many drunkards joined the fray, and not too long after, I was going to start evacuating the place, but before I knew it, she had already subdued the troublemakers. I asked for help with the rest of the case. One thing led to another. Oh. I was afraid that she might have become involved as an alternative to jail time. Nah, she's not that kind of girl. So you came all the way here for a visit? I'm in the middle of some investigations, actually. I don't think the Neo San Francisco police has any say on whatever happens here. Nah, I'm not in the police anymore, just a simple private investigator. If you came all the way here on a case, you can't just be a simple private investigator. Fair enough. You wouldn't by any chance have heard about a group called the Swap Spiders, would you? First I've heard that name, sorry. Don't worry. Say, let's try this. Sugar Rush. Sure. Get her a Sugar Rush. Boop. There you go. Yeah, this is what I've heard about. Alright, fuck it. Let's just hit the bar and chill. Boss, you own a bar. Doctors don't diagnose themselves, Jill. I guess you're right. Wait, is she... Calm down, you don't need to overdo it. We're not dating anymore. Yo, what? This game is cute, it's not traumatizing you. Wait, she what? I was bored, she was lonely, we gave it a try, it didn't work, we broke up after less than a week. Huh. What didn't work? She was too uptight. She was too Dana? Too Dana? On our first date, she got her head stuck in a bucket. Dinner became a night of hardware store, getting the thing off. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's sticking her head in the helmet and everything. Yep. Anyway. Haven't seen you in person in a long time and you have to leave before New Year's. I don't want to make a mess. Don't try too hard. Seriously, don't. You'll make a mess. Let's just go outside and drink, Hassie. I came all the way here to drink Hassie. I have Hassie at home. Hey, this stuff is like caviar here, thanks to the import rates. I'll take you up on your offer then. You go ahead while I grab some ice. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Jill. Please come again. Hey, boss. Yeah? Lexi said something that got me thinking. The relationship? No, Actually, you got me curious. Do you swing that way, boss? Cuteness knows no boundaries. Hey! Hey, yo, let's go, boss! Right. Anyway. What got me thinking is that she thinks Gil is a dog. She does. Yeah, when you talk about him, she thinks you're talking about a dog. Gil is patrolling nearby with Nacho and the other dog. This will be fun. Oh no, just don't overdo it. Gil's gonna get called a dog. Feeling lonely? That voice. Hey Joe, long time no see. Really long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. Hi Anna. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Earth to Joe, I'm talking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. Wait, what? I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know. Julianne Stingray, I'm talking to you. Calm down. Don't fall for her. Taunts. How did you know my full name, though? I thought your full name was Julianne Natalie Stingray, or did you legally remove the Natalie? Never mind that. She's reading my thoughts. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of your script. The fuck is going on? Hard not to see them, actually. Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy. That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. And just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. No, I'm pretty sure that's what crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledge me. Shit. That's good. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set... don't know how you did it, but set any and all plans I had for the rest of my week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had put up for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Boss, what happened? Meeting cut short. At least I drank that the bottles. Are you okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. So they really can't see you? I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. Ah, hello. Why? Just why? To annoy people, of course. It's that new trend. What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats after all. It's uncanny, right? Not all that wrong and they can't stop staring. Not like anyone other than me could see it though. They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here. Who stays where? Crap, did I just... You have to be the first person I've met who mixes their inner and outer voice. I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter. Sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit early today? Sure. Thanks for taking care of the fort. What about me? You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave. That's not what Whatever. You don't get to leave early, Gil. Only we do. Total earnings, drink total, mistake 0, 30% commission, today's payment, tips and flawless bonus. Here's something in case you felt lonely today. Aww. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary 10,000 or you'll be evicted. Working on it. Jill just watched Night of the ID Snatchers. Buying a poster of it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Night of the ID Snatchers. Movie poster. Night of the ID Snatchers. The beloved police mockumentary. We could afford $250. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Look at the poster. Jill managed to get Gabby off her mind, even if just for a little bit. There are cats in heat outside. 4. I'd have blue balls if I still had any. Aww. Poor 4. Taylor the Brain tired of name change requests. A couple of weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the Solar Anima project. One of the highlights from the interview that was unfortunately stripped from the finished version was a stray comment about how many people asked Taylor to change their name to Brain on a regular basis. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline, Taylor told the AE team. I like the name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brain. I just won't be a part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. Taylor is currently looking at their chances at becoming a senator in the upcoming electoral season. Ooh, Minty streams rule. Thank you, Dragon King, honey. Appreciate your support. Ah yes, important topics and all. Parliament discusses anime influence. During an unusual meeting held at Parliament today, delegates discussed the effects of anime on the population. It's nothing but filth, trash, a representative from the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I'd do it. I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands. Damn. Several anime studio heads have responded to the news. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market, Yamake, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre. Save the genre, you can trust me. Why agree anime is trash if you're trying to save it? Plus, I'm sorry, I don't agree that anime is trash. I like anime. Biker gang arrested after vandalism. Isn't she a game developer? She's many things. The members of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of a protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known as the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that her gang was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights. They're afraid of us. They know that they can't take us down in the streets, so they used protesters as a shield, and we had no option but to surrender, Love told the AE during a phone conversation. They're currently detained and waiting for trial. The formal charges are unknown so far. Oh. Yuri, new season! It's finally here! I can't believe I'm alive for this day! Thank you, based god! All boarders, report in! What other borders, you idiot? Oh, what other boards, you idiot? Nice, more stupid Moe blobs. YY gets season, but the actual best YY is still up in the air? My internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it anymore. Wake me up. Get a job, you stupid neat. Oh my gosh. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa, sit in comfy couch, put on my favourite mega Christmas sweater, see snow falling outside, turn on the heater, get my blanket, watch glorious YY and fall asleep when it ends. I am the comfy. I wish I was as comfy. Have work tomorrow. Enjoy the Yarus for me. Danger you. Ah, awesome. Sounds cute. For nerds, maybe. Wow, Jill. Just like anime, girl. Come on. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Let's have New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He's escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... Told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death and I wasn't fair to take it out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Aww. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when would you be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it. But boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me what drove me to never go back and apologize after all those years. Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me and Gabby's in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, you idiot! Eh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out of this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. You want to live the rest of your life running from another memory. Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma, right. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which do you pick? Yeah, you're right. I hated feeling like that, and I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. She would have. Boss would have done that. Hey boss, thanks. That's what friends are for. Hi Jimenez, welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Anyway, let's start the day. Yes, we should definitely start the day. Time to mix drinks to change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that stirred such feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago I got another note in the mail. This one was from Lenore. Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all of that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Jill. Yeah. Stella! Happy holidays! Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving the gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard that we sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, can you get me a Cobalt Velvet, please? We absolutely can. On the rocks and mix. Boop. Here you go. Thanks. Are you meeting with Sai today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How has she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, her, sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in a whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? There was a rough spot when Sai was a teen. Her mum's clinic was about to close, then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. Uh-oh. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Saya is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to the things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. Ooh. I would have suggested special courses somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labelled as special or different. Anyway, Sai was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look cross her face and it scares me. Oh, you're comparing her to her teen self though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Sai knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Give me something cold and sweet, will you? Sure. Cold and sweet. I think I've heard that one before. Have I heard that one before? I wonder. I'm looking this up because I don't want to get it wrong. I don't want to get it fucking wrong. What the hell? I feel like there's something I should get correct here, but I feel like I'm going to get it wrong. Anyway, hi Cave! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the pet, sweetie. How are you doing? Cold and sweet. That's not cold. That's not cold because it has no ice. Doing well. Got a shower though. It ended up being a cold shower. Aww. Well, at least you managed to have a shower. On the Rocks and Blended Moonblast. Gotta be the Moonblast because that's the only one that's on the rocks. So okay. Yeah. Thanks. This is the kind of stuff Sei asked for, you know? Now that you mention it. So, I take it Sei's family situation isn't exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess. They've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Sei's mom had a really abusive relationship with Sei's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she just tried to justify his actions. Yeah, thankfully I have a higher body heat, so it wasn't unbearable. Though since it's going into summer, hell. Sorry, hun. Can't do much about that. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. Ugh. She still uses a cane to walk thanks to that. she moved here, Sai was born, she started her veterinary clinic. So did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Sai managed to scare him off. How? She beat him to near death 3 times? Go Sai! Fuck him up! Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh, don't worry, I laugh too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And a cat boom is sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, Uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's all too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of people, you feel there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand, I feel the warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. It's also easy to talk to people. You finally came, Sai! Yay! Hey girl! If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that 2. But I just want 1. I'm asking for 1 for me, adding 1 to your order. Oh, right. 2 beers for the 2 gorgeous girls. Yes. Alright. Boop. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Got 2. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. See, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Sai? Where's Sai? Why do they call you just Sai when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mum worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. Yikes. The little guy managed to get his head and paw inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. That's messy. She needs someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fella was scared. Aww. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah? We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with Dad's woes about next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye Jill, bye Sai. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glass, ate lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? It's very fair. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Something classy for Sai. Ooh. Let's see. Mercury Blast. I know she orders that a lot, so we'll do that. All on the rocks and blended. Boop. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually on the 25th. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got it into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation? Well, the story says that Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as the manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid. Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something. Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I won't go back to those days just like that though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Exactly! Expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly? Sure. Something bubbly for a bubbly girl. Yeah! Perfect. Something bubbly for a bubbly girl. Beer? Frothy water? Nah. Let's not do a fringe VVN. Let's do the cobalt velvet. She can order that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocks. Boop. Here you go. Bubbly bubbly. Hey Jill, this might seem a bit random, but do you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I remember. Why? Precisely because of that. I've been meaning to ask you about that story. How was your other experience with the White Knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh? She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. At first I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask the vending machines outside, and they told her the suspect climbed on them. She got her info and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case, though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious. You seem to be pretty good at reading people, Jill. It makes me kind of jealous. Nah, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me about the event? Not really. I just found the fact that I was the only other White Knight you've served weird. I mean, really, just two? Weird, I know. I've spent most of my life with almost no interactions with White Knights until I met you. Means you've had a nice life then. That sounded creepier than I thought. You're fine. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for the day. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. Love you, sigh. You're gonna take my break, Gil. Sure, sure. I wonder if I left food for 4... ... Okay, I'm hit. Dorothy? You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's wrong with our little Dorothy? Honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. You. Oh. Uh-oh. What is up with Dorothy? Oh no. Oh no. What is her usual? I know when she asks for a usual, she normally means something. girly and or sweet? Hmm. 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 I think Sugar Rush is normally one of hers. Fluffy Dream. If I give her a Piano Woman to cheer her up, is that going to make her actually happy, or... I am curious. I am curious if I'm going to suddenly get a wrong drink if I do that. I think I'll just go with her usual Sugar Rush though. Yeah, this is nice. Nice. Nice? Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey honey, how do you know what's real? How so? I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not a simulation in a computer? Oh god, one of these. And those ponderings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar? Am I? Dorothy? So you're having a oh my gosh. So you're having a sophisticated crisis of... I can't even read that I can't read that word. My mind is not... Yeah. Exactly. Solipsism. The theory that the self is the only thing me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noise and decided, hey, let's make this noise mean this. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. Oh my god, she is down the rabbit hole. I've been repeating the words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why? Calm down. That's just a semantic satiation. What? Stop making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure the counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on, just making sure. I should at the very least make her a drink. At the very least I'll have something to throw at her. Oh my god. I'm making her a fucking piano woman. Maybe she'll calm the fuck down. Hi, Mr. Excellent. Reading is hard. It is hard. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at you. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know, it was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me, and out of nowhere the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination, or even just an AI simulation in a computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching at my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse. What did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World. One of my favorites. At one point I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And it burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Dana's... Oh, I've been here before. Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for Dana Zane. Who's that? Oh, she's my boss. I'll get it for her. Right, sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener? A really big wiener? Oh, fucking hell. Hey, honey. The big package had a big wiener inside. It had a giant silly meat rod. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it? Honey, seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Stop, Dorothy. It's too good. Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? Dorothy, stop. Seriously, Jill, she's the one making the jokes. And they're silly meat rods. And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink. He might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. One sunshine cloud for Mario. Silly meat rods, yes. Silly giant meat rods that don't fit in your mouth. Here you go. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy. Why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. What way? Lilium? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see honey here laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. Shut up, fuckboy. That made me happy, and I don't know. It fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm when I more calm than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. She seems like a nice girl. She's awesome. I love Dorothy. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. I get it. Don't worry. You like guys. It's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Ah! Chaz! Yo! Hi, honey! How's your summer fun going? How is stream? And how are you? Ooh. How How is everything going? I miss you. It's been a while. But yes, hello Raiders. Craig the Dutini? I hope I got that right. I ended the subathon. Nothing was being gained from just having a timer there, Lamau. Oh, well, fair. So long as you had fun with absolutely everything, sweetheart. I was doing my best, like, I'll be honest, I was doing my best to keep up with your subathon, just to peek in every now and again, but, like, I had so much shit, like, this month. I've been so busy. But it's wonderful to see you, sweetie! How are you, though? How's everything going for you? You haven't been streaming much? Just taking a bit of rest, relaxing a little bit? Refocusing, as it were? But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Chaz. She's amazing. Beautiful goblin slash gremlin slash fellow Brit. For those of you unaware of me, I am Minty Mew VT. I am a cosmic goddess capable of changing her form to many different ones. I'm also a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts of games from cozy, puzzles, platformers, exploration, adventure, action, FPS and JRPGs. I also do hobbycraft streams and digital art when the mode takes me. If you need to raid and run for any reason, either you need to get some food, some water to wash off the stinkies to get some rest, or there's someone closer to your heart you want to support, please, I implore you to do so. Your IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers that appear on my screen. Yes, something like that, Lamau. Planning something, hopefully. Ooh, exciting! Exciting. I can't wait to hear the news, sweetie. I'll do my best to be there with bells on. But yes, welcome in everyone. Today we're playing Valhalla. We're currently on chapter 3. If you don't want spoilers, this is me warning you. There are going to be spoilers. But we're currently in chapter 3. I absolutely love this game immensely. Love this game. This is my first playthrough, so I also ask that you don't spoil anything for me. But yeah, grab your favorite snack, grab yourself some hydration, and grab a seat with us as we do more bartending in a cyberpunk dystopian world, just trying to solve problems and help people out. Have you been to the Motor District? I spend all of my free time in the Motor District, actually. Why? Beautiful gay boy who likes motorcycles and goes to the Motor District. Couldn't be more perfect. Hi, Pat Neko. Welcome in, sweetie. Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christian Love? Miss Love, of course, everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know, nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but the truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one to get beaten to pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So her gang just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'll have a Piano Man. Alrighty, Piano Man for the wonderful Mario. And I still cannot get over the fact that the delivery boy with brown hair and a red jacket is called Mario. It's me, Mario. Can I get a boneless pizza? You most certainly can, Pickle. You can definitely get a boneless pizza. In fact, we just had a delivery of a very large sausage. I'll cook some of that up for you as well. Oh, sorry. Silly meat rod. How are you, Pickle Hun? Ah, shit, let me get some of that rod. Damn right. I'll cut you off a nice chunk and fry it up for you, and we'll slap it next to your pizza, sweetheart. Yeah. I've had my ups and downs recently. Yesterday I was running on fumes because I got like 0 sleep. But I'm doing pretty well today. I got some sleep. We're here. I'm enjoying a casual, chill game that I absolutely love. I've been raided and loved by some wonderful people today, so definitely doing better today. Double batter and fried. Oh, Pickle. Pickle, you're a fucking woman after my own heart. Do you know how much I miss battered sausages with chips and fucking curry sauce? Oh, I fucking want that again. You've no idea how much I miss that. Fuck. Of course, nothing but the best for you, hon. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Don't do me like this. Look, I'm just saying I want it too. I fucking want some fucking battered sausages, some good fucking thick cut chips, and some curry fucking sauce. I fucking want that. Fuck. Ah. I'm gonna have to learn how to make this shit at home now, you realize. I'm now gonna have to learn how to make this shit at home. Now I'm hungry, so am I. God damn it, I wanna get some like good proper fucking British sausages, batter them up, fry them. Cooking stream? I may or may not plan to make a cooking stream, something for my next subathon. I'm just saying. Minty batters her own fingers. Hey look, if the right person's gonna lick it off, I'm just saying. This will sound weird, but do you believe in replibots? Replibots? Sorry, Pickle, that might have been a little too far. There's a belief that some Lilium out there are designed to perfectly replicate a particular human. That someone or something replaces those humans with such a Lilium. Thus, they call them replibots. You know a lot about this. I don't. It's in most magazines nowadays. Well, it's the first I've heard of it. I'ma shake your coke when you're sleeping now. Do it. Do it, because then I'm gonna come to your Arby's and I'm gonna order like every menu item that you absolutely hate and purposely not order the good one. On my way here, I almost ran over my neighbor. He just showed up in the middle of the street. Damn. Joke's on you, I love it. Oh, fuck. She foiled my plan, chat. Pickle's too smart. She foiled my plan. Alright, plan B. I'm gonna grab myself a Mackie D's and I'm gonna go eat it in your Arby's. That would get me thrown out so fucking fast. Ew! I say almost because he moved really quickly out of the way. Then I went to deliver a package and somehow my neighbor was there almost immediately after the whole thing. And he was there the whole time. Maybe it was just someone that looked like him? He had the same looks, clothes, mannerisms. Trust me, you know a perfect replica when you see one. And you saw the kid Lilium here. They could easily pass off as human. There are even Lilium idol singers nowadays whose voices can pass off as human. They could be passing off as humans under your very own nose, replicating us little by little. At this point in time, I really doubt it. Lilium behavior is a bit different. You can easily tell if someone's Lilium because they seem... How do I put this? They don't care about risk and danger as much as we do. They treat risks with a lot more latency. Still, be careful and keep an eye out for uncanny doppelgangers. I'm leaving. Thanks for everything. Bye, Mario. What's your take on a Replibot thing? Do you believe in them? Do you? Not really, but I ask you first. When I was in high school, I had this irrational fear of aliens. I was paranoid that they would come. What would I do then? I remember I lost lots of sleep because of it. That doesn't answer my question. Let me finish. Fuck boy, let me finish. After many months of fear, I reached a conclusion that might as well apply here. It's useless to be afraid. I'm but a simple woman, I wouldn't be able to do shit against them. So I'd rather live without being afraid. Because the memories of not being afraid will be the only solace when the Nouvelle crabs invade! When we're invaded by the crab aliens! Where's the crab dance meme when you need it? I mean, when the Replibots come. Jill, are you still afraid of aliens? What part of it's useless to be afraid didn't you catch? Right. Get out of here, fuckboy. Back, did anything happen? I discovered I have a sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey! They brought you a package. It's a giant silly meat rod. Ah yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? That's a new one. Do you want some of my giant silly meat rod, Jill? Ah, fuck. Total earnings, drinks, mistakes, commission, today's payment, tips, flawless. Have some pocket money. I'm out of excuses. Aw, thanks, boss. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the 10,000 necessary or you'll be evicted. Eeeh. I mean, I got 2 more days. 2 more days. Hopefully we make it. Jill wonders if Maneki Nekos actually bring luck. Buy one to prevent her from getting too distracted. How much is the Neko? 550. Sure, we'll buy her the Neko. Still gotta make 4 grand by the end of the day. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Boy, you've been chuckling since yesterday. Pfft, Wiener. Silly meat rod. Fucking love Jill's sense of humor. Alright. First space colony plans to develop its own army. Alice Rabbit is in space now too? Amazing. Even though space was imagined as the promised land, a place where humanity would start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past. The first space colony, Shin Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army, following alleged threats from notorious terrorist groups. We're discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army, we'll defend our motherland from the terrorist threat. Alice Rabbit chimed in during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so they can have more control over the population. Woman marries anime pillow. 4. Wanna marry me? Jill. Can't marry your own son. That's true. I remember when a time wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think it's mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces thanks to new technologies. The traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that it seems marrying a little object feels kinda tame. If the pillow had some form of intelligence, it might be somewhat different. But it's just a plain generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, Grandma. Problem is, it's reporting on something that happens even in our nowadays. There's the case from Japan where a guy married his 3DS because of a character on a game that he owns. There's a case of people marrying their pillows and yeah, it gets fucking insane. Yick! The final remaster leads the video game charts. This is the third final this year. The newest remaster of 2016's Yick, a postmodern RPG, opens the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Other titles this week include new releases such as Hatsune Miku Project Remaster and the Sting's Face Remastered. Oh my god, that name is great. Speaking of virtual idols, full chart includes lifetime sales, Yick the final remaster 3.5 million, Hatsune Miku Project Remaster 1.5 million, Sting's Face Remastered, 950k. Water Pro Wrestling G, 500k. Dang it, Ron Paul, 400k. Wow. Uh-oh. That bar called Valhalla. Oh no. Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Work? Normies are taking over, huh? Ah! Stop shaking my Coke, Mr. Excellent. God damn it. Hurry everyone, it's a neat, just like me. Away! Place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick. Fuck you, dude! How so? Never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I could take it if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro. This is fucking art, isn't it? This is fucking art. I'm gonna kick him in the dick. I see you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advances? Nah, I just heard from distance. So, is that a no? Kind of. I mean, if you're going there just to chat, I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people. Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from the BTC where you can smoke? Nope. Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week. Sounds good enough for me. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out for this person. Alright, next day. Next day. Good evening. Chill. I'm about to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the... yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Jamie's here. Greetings. Anyway, let's start. Damn, we got like a 1 second flash of Jamie before it just moved on. Anything new? Any new songs? I think this one's new. I think that one's new. Everything okay. No, doesn't look like I've unlocked any other ones. Okay, time to mix drinks and change lives. The guy that wouldn't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yeah. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by flying drones or something like that. So it flew by here? I take it you know what made those noises? Let me just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity. I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting. So it didn't get far anyway. Now get me a Mars Blast. A Mars Blast for the guy that wouldn't come back twice. Motherfucker. Alright. 6. Powdered Delta. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All blended. Playing this game makes me wish there was like a VR version of it. Just saying. And I know there's a VR chat world, I just wish there was an actual VR version of this game and just stand there and mix drinks. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry, if I may interject, you looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. That doesn't mean shit. We don't know what secret cybernetic weapons these two have. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. I love that he doesn't change his answer. I can still fight dirty. Jill, please, you make it sound like I'm a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right, sorry. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Hi Wolf Cup! Hello sweetie! How are you? How's the family? How's Potato? How's Ducky? I hope everyone's doing well. Ah! Okay, let me try this suplex thing. Right? Let's give Ingram a suplex. Wow, that sounded weird. Nah, we want to suplex him, it's fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mixed. Why do we get the feeling Jamie's the one who came up with the suplex? I'm good. My birthday is Saturday. Ooh, exciting! I hope you have a lot of fun stuff planned, sweetie. That's gonna be so cool. And if I forget to say it on the day, because I do have a memory like a sieve, if I forget to say it on the day, I'm gonna say early happy birthday to you. I'm so happy for you. Here we go. Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are... I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I need to look for a specific file at, Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So, why go through the whole thing, rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain unattached when they have no means to track you or your activity. I do. We got steak for my birthday meal. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome. Well, if you do end up coming and saying hi on your birthday, do let me know, and of course I will sing you happy birthday just like I do for everybody here, hun. I make no promises on how good my singing voice is, but I'll still do it. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. Awesome. Also, I hope you enjoy the steak. Steak for birthday sounds amazing. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. Oh! For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. Oof, that's painful. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, and in your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies? Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, I should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure. I love steak. Steak is really good. I find that steak can be really, really, really good if it's done by someone who knows how to cook it well, in my opinion. And it can be really bad if someone doesn't know how to cook it. But that's just me. Alright, let's give him a gut punch. Asian mix. Pagey? I think I'm saying that right. Pagey, hello, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a Cosmic Starbit. I appreciate your support, sweetie. That's very awesome of you today. I hope you're having a great day and welcome in. We are playing Valhalla. My granddad's cooking it. Nice. Love that for you, sweetheart. Huge family gathering. That's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours though. Yep, you got it right. I'm glad I did. Welcome in. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful and beautiful day, sweetheart. I added a couple of extras in his, actually. Oh! So where's the antibody... So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. And the rest of the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. Ouch. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it. You've said that twice now. Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy. He is. He actually is a nice guy. He just needs to stop saying that he's not going to come back. Also, Paigey, I just saw your profile picture. That's a really cute design. Love it. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. There. Blues. There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry and his bowl was bare. Meow. Me furry cats. Meow. Is this Wellerman? Did you write a song about the Wellerman? Oh my gosh. You should have put Kitmus instead of Kitty Man. It should have just been Kitmus, I feel. Soon may the Kitty Man come. Soon may the Kitty Man come with birds and mice and tasty nums. One day when the critters will come, we'll eat our bellies are full. Well, Jelly got his boys and they gathered round. They scattered seeds from the sack and and founded hopes these seeds they spread on the ground would bring a small critters a boot. No, this time it's Trailer Park Boys, but yeah, it sounds like Wellerman. It sounds like the Wellerman. It's so close. Maybe you caught him on a bad day. Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tires the hell out of me. It is their take on Wellerman. Oh, I didn't know. I've never seen Trailer Park Boys, so I didn't know, but that's still cool. So that's actually what they sing in. Oh, anyway. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. A bad touch for Alma? I mean, I'd give Alma a touch. She's fucking hot. I found it once somehow scrolling. Fair. Here you go. Jill, you have such a pretty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So, what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, oh my gosh, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. Holy shit, her sister's a mess. And top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to the court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed up, huh? When they came back to the house and Dinah started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angsty would make her jump onto the highway. So Eva comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a... Oh, damn, her sister was fucking brutal. Fuck. Ubu, hi sweetie, sneaks in, jumps up, takes his usual spot. Hello, Ubu, all the pets for you. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but pff, I mean, it's good behavior. Your sister is a complete fuck up. She deserves to learn. Oh, I don't know, maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You're quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time, we even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing, she had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that, I mean the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. The fact that she's a shitty parent. It was a day she invited her friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. Oof. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point and I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey! Not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather... The Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. Fair. Some people just don't. She still has a selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. Oh my god. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister? Yeah? I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow. She must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So, what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Right. Is there going to be a secret if I give her something other than a Brantini? Because now I'm curious. Nope. Okay. I had to check. I had to check I was going to miss a secret for one of the characters I really want. B. Brantini. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Age mix. 1 Brantini for the beautiful armor. Here. This is the thing. Let's start. Go. Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Not wrong, not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. Sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking ones? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held in her high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, can I lift her sweater? Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Alright, enough. Enough? Ah, shit. Peace out. I mean, I know the girl is you and the sister is your elder sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage, and lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? A beer. Man, am I going crazy on it? Yeah, we're going fucking insane. Anyway, beer. One beer. Thanks. So, tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh yeah. I never had brothers or sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Oof. Hi Dyla, thank you for the lurk, honey. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll go take my break. Alright. Wow, you were here? You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, and didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. We are so distracted by so many different things as our character, goddamn. Ruby, hi! Got a cold one? Sure, coming right up. Beer good for you, or do you want something else? Less chilly today. That's good. Hey Jill, the kid's looking for you. Oh shit. Norma, hey. Norma. Phew. You're back. Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Phew. She thought it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Aww, so you're responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mum and told her all about the pressures she was putting on me and said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. Yikes. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. That's cool. Glad to hear that. And well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I would have been hurting her for the sake of hurting. So thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut the fuck up. Hey Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. Bleeding Jane for Gil. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Why does Gil want why does Gil want a bleeding Jane, I wonder? Nice try, Dragon King. Thanks. Hey, Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can I? You're the main character. Dunno. What are you? A cute girl. I mean, she's not wrong about that. Right. You okay, Jill? You're making a lot of faces there. Huh? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. Jill needs a beer. One beer. Thanks. Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. Yo, the fuck? It just she just changed my whole fucking UI. The fuck? I can't see anything. You sure? Yep. That is so fucky. Weird. Maybe she's not talking to Jill, but directly to us. Holy fuck. Oh, this is fucking strange now. Okay. Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition, love it. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Dorifquisition? Dorifquisition? I biz my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Ahem. Rennie! Hey, Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? You sure can. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We'll throw one in. All aged and mixed. Boop. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave, what? Are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Wait, how did she bite her tongue? I have thought she was a lot better with her tongue than that, considering her line of work. Damn, Dyla! I mean, you're not wrong, but Dorothy Inquisition. Okay, Dorothy Inquisition is still kind of a mouthful, especially if you're trying to push the two words together, like Dorothy Inquisition. I have to say it's so slow. No, you're right. I just find it funny. You're totally right, though. Well, I got things to do, so you do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Dorothy Inquisition. Butchup. Ah, you're playing Peak. Hello, welcome in. Wonderful to meet you, Butchup. And yes, we're playing Valhalla. Fucking love this game. First time I've played this. First playthrough, so no spoilers, please. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have a shout out here. Yes, you do. Everybody gets a shout out here if you've ever streamed at any point, because the rising tide lifts up all ships. So you get a shout out. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe. Take care of Becky, please. Becky? Man, she was in a rush. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more shady means. She's gonna buy from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. Please do. Let's see, not here. Weird, I'd swear the tracks led here. Butchum, thank you for becoming Cosmic Starbit. Appreciate your support. Love the overlay. This is so nice. Thank you. My artist Shrinty Beast worked really hard on the overlay. They did an awesome job. I gotta ask you how to set that up, by the way, Goddess. I'd like to steal it and give. Oh yeah, sure, by all means. By all means, Dyla. I will definitely happily show you when we got like 5 minutes. It doesn't take that long. On a hacking pilgrimage? What? I super have to get that artist's name from you. Shrinty Beast. In fact, here, 1 second. I will type it out for you because they have a bit of a... Their name's a little... I mean, I think it might be in my about page. Hold on. Let's double check my own about page now. Ugh. Okay, their name is in my about page. It's just, you know, I didn't exactly make the link obvious. There you go. That's their name on X, and if you click the link that says, like, cute girl who did all my overlays, that takes you right to their page. That's Shrinty. She's amazing. You're very welcome. Okay. Oh, I'm at a bar. Well, that's nice. Can I get you something? Let's have a Brandtini. Okay. Brantini for the mysterious visitor. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. Boop. This seems right. And what brought you here? I think it's better if my name remains a mystery for now. Okay. The registry says error. Huh. The money's there, but the registry can't display the name properly. Still, what brought you here, mysterious person? I'm following Alice Rabbit's trail. Oh. Good alert, because I want to beat this game good and proper soon. Loads of love. Love meeting you all. Thank you so much for lurking here. A lurk is love and support, and I appreciate you for it. And yes, by all means, if you want to avoid spoilers, I 100% get that. It's my first playthrough too, and I'm super excited. I want to know how deep the hole goes. Rabbit hole? Haha. Trail? The massive leak of White Knight's insider info from 2 weeks ago made it to global news. Oh. Curiosity got the best of me, so I started seeking the trail of the transmission. Do you work for someone then? No, you could say it's for fun. Alice Rabbit is quite the urban legend and I wanted to study it. I see. Hey, would you say Alice Rabbit is a person or a group? Excuse me? Well, there are people who say that it might as well be a group instead of just a person. If it can be just a group, it can also be just a symbol. Everyone's using the Alice Rabbit moniker could be doing so as a way of staying anonymous while projecting clear intent. I doubt it though. Why? Alice Rabbit's actions are too consistent. It can't be a group, and if it's a group, it's most likely coordinated by just one person. Everything seems to fit an agenda, the attacks are too consistent and use similar methods. Really? I guess it can be hard for most people to notice beyond the consistent usage of the same bunny avatar. But the way the attacks are executed is always in the same vein. Not to make it easy to track actually, its tracks only get dimmer and dimmer with each attack. And so you came to check on what might be left behind from the last hacking job? A pilgrimage of sorts, if you will. Say, would you mind giving me a Zen Star? Sure. Zen Star for the mysterious lady. The only drink we have that is a Z. 4 of each ingredient, all on the rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All on the rocks and mix. 1 Zen Star. Here. Ah, as nasty as I remember. Wow. So, what have you found? Can you share? Sure, why the hell not? I'm in a good mood. Well, whoever Alice Rabbit is, or are, they spend a lot of time planting seeds all over the city. Seeds? They're traces of the video being streamed from up to 23 different locations. All of them routers of different brands that blew up after the transmission. Every one of them using different ISPs, some even using internet providers from outside the city. There's even traces of programs that hacked into devices, giving it the means to access a network for as long as its broadcast lasted. Apparently Alice Rabbits also accessed devices early to make sure they'd be turned on at the right time. Well, the only thing without the transmission was my old CRT, so yeah. Quite the craftsmanship, let me tell you. Left no trace whatsoever of where anything came from. Even if you look at the metadata in the leaked files left on all devices after the transmission ended, there's nothing. Perfect crime then? Not perfect. Compared to the other attacks like the first leaks that started the riots around here, this one is sloppy. More specifically, the means of destroying evidence wasn't as effective as other occasions. But thanks to the commotion at the bank, any attempts to investigate further were curbed by the madness that followed. See. Well, I must keep moving. Oh yeah. Name's Tomcat, by the way. Nice meeting you. Why does the name Tomcat sound familiar? I have some suspicions. Hi, Chad Daddy. Nice attempted catch. Huh, the registry cleared up too. Well, I guess that's it for today. You sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Alright, careful out there. Hey, earnings, drinks, mistakes. No mistakes, heck yeah. Flawless service bonus. All booze and no firecrackers makes Dana a dull girl. Aw, poor Dana. I have to get Dana's firecrackers. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary 10,000 or you'll be evicted. I'm getting close. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. I clearly bought something in advance, meaning that she's happy, so I don't have to worry about it. Heck yes. 4. You've been talking a lot with the Alma girl. Jealous? I mean, who doesn't want to talk with Alma? She's hot. Birth rates decrease. Being only with Lilium can be tiring though. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke. But the reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships have become immensely popular among Glitch City's youth, to the point where the birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Annie May, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with any people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and the sex is amazing. Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon to be announced to address the situation. Uh-oh. Wearing socks with sandals. Oh my god. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. Oh, that's perfect. Gods be praised. First silly law I'm all in for. I like to say we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City, so long as we adhere to the decency rules. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department for Public Decency has declared that wearing socks with sandals together is punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. But what do you think? Should we wear whatever we want? Or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battlefield. Goodbye, socks and sandals. BTC closing 40% of its bars. Oh yeah, this. Late to the party, Augmented Eye. The British Trademark Council. Wait, that's what BTC stands for? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Of course we're to blame again. Of course the Brits are to blame again. Fuck's sake. Ah, fucking hell. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and weak currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational business in the city. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has negative impact on our earnings and we can't continue in the red. The PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. They make a lot of money already and now they're crying because they can't have more? Give me a break. Nice try, Dragon King, and thank you for the stream streak, Chad Daddy. 7 stream streak, I appreciate it. Alright. Surviving in Glitch City. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned into Glitch City. Ah. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy. Self-deprecating Fred. Don't trust in white knights and don't go out after 5 PM unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for flour, lol. Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. I don't know how much worse it could be than that, buddy. Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is. So coming here was a mistake. Why would you come here anyway? Visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can. Yeah, airlines are leaving the city, lol. Soon we won't even be able to escape. Can I even get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? Yeah, just PM'd you a good dealer. Ow. Lich City is fucked. Alright. Next day. 29th. Good evening, y'all. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not going to say anything, Jill? If it means not being a delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. It's fair. Fine, give me the list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil had a crush? He what? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming onto him for ages, and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards, and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up, for fuck's sake. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it? That's right. Huh. Right then, off to the office I go. As for me, box. Alright, any new music? Any new music at all? Nope. Oh well. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Deal with a crush, huh? This place, great! Oh, if it isn't... Yo! The idol is back! Kiramiki, hey Jill! Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stalked woman incoming! Doors open. Go ahead, door to the left. Thanks! Red Shiba, hello there! Oh, hi there! The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole, perfect. Hey kid, I'll have the usual. Right. Ha, you remember me after 2 weeks. His usual's a beer, right? I want to say his usual's just a beer. I'm not gonna fuck this up. I'm pretty sure it's just a bear. Yeah, it's a bear. What the dog doing? Yeah, what the dog doing in the bathroom? Don't wanna fucking know. Alright, his usual is a big bear. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Bam. Here you go. Ah, this seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see. No different in my feed though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right? A shitty page that will over sensationalize anything reporting and reporting useless things. No drink name will ever top no drink name will ever top the one in Fist of the North Lost Paradise. No spoilers, please. I really want to play that game, so no spoilers, but I am looking forward to playing that game whenever I can get my hands on it, because yes, I do want to play it. Of course I know. Then why not try to rectify that image? To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in the non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu Corp and company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once, and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice, and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, and the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. It's PlayStation only and digital only? I thought you could get it on PC. Either way, I have a PS4, so I still have the ability to stream it once I set up my PS4 again. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is in the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Yeah, it's on the 4. I figured it was. It's an old enough game. It should still be on PS4. But yeah, again, no spoilers. I will get to it one day. It is on my list. Believe it or not, I do have a list. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. Last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. Huh. Not to mention there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. Don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that. Alright kid, let's try a Moonblast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time. A Moonblast for Mr. Donovan. Alright, he wants a Moonblast. We can give him a Moonblast. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 pound of Delta, 1 Flenigrade, 2 Ketamine, all on the rocks and blended. Here you go. Now let's see, what's the ruckus about? So what brought you here? Oh right, didn't you see Lilium come in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump to the roof then? Why are we looking for her? Do you want an interview? Not really, just hitting on her. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also hot as ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. Jesus, calm down, Mr. Donovan. I want to know how detailed those King Class CH-1A models are personally. And so you followed her? I have yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Mr. D. Dawson. I'm sure there are plenty. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, like you said, do you have any family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. That's kind of gross. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So, that Lilium isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a power driver. Right. Let's just give him a power driver, literally, yes! Let's jump over the fucking bar, pile drive his ass into the floor. There you go. Alright, well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. The guy left. Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. Seems you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Sure. Miss Idol wants something sweet. I need to check that. Anything. Okay. Checking I'm not missing a secret, because I like the idol. She's awesome. Anyway. Anything sweet. Do Sparkle Star. Because why not? Full age, and here you go. Thanks. So, do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just don't want to humor him. Fair? I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys and I'm already committed to a relationship. Wait, what, you are? It's not common knowledge and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Really? We were both single and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, it wouldn't hurt to try. How nice. He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. Ah, I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you, it was amazing. I don't like the term fan too much, it strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but the few things I've heard are really good. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. That's so nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? BRB, gonna refill my water bottle. Okay, let me see. If I remember correctly, something bitter but girly is fine too. True, but we do have the Mulan tea, which is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Perfect! Hey, you're a King Class C H1A, right? That I am. May I ask something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72? We both serve the same purpose, but DFC-72s have the port on their heads which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that, or the resilience of the DT-01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. I see. So, anything new for this concert? Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same. Couldn't make it to the first one. But we always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug. Ah, so you know the B-Link girls? really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are. Really? Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Anya is party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Hard to believe, I mean, their image is that of a stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. That's fair. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and... Holy shit. True, I guess. Well, I gotta go, but let's have a Sparkle Star first. Alright, well, you know, that's the drink I just served her. Minty! Hi, Starlight honey, how you doing? Sparkle Star for Miss Idol. Oh, how are you, Starlight? How is everyone today? Here you go. Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. Alright. I love the idol. I hope she turns up again. You're in Disneyland? Let's go! That's fucking cool! I hope y'all are having loads of fun. We're going to Disney soon. Note to self, buy oil for the door. Gosh. We arrived Monday and are here for 2 weeks. Heck yeah! Awesome! That's really heckin' cool, sweetie. Alright then. Gil, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets? Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Greetings, Stella! Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with the Bleeding Jane today. Bleeding Jane for Stella. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Blended. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your 2 weeks in Disneyland. It's heckin' cool. I'm sure you've got a packed 2 weeks of all the stuff that's there. Here you go. Thank you. And Lukey, our little one who is blind, got to meet Stitch yesterday. Oh! The mascot was a sweetheart. He or she let Lukey feel and touch to see who the character was. And when Lukey found out it was Stitch, it was so happy. Oh! Oh my gosh, that is so precious. Oh! That's just so amazing. I'm so happy for them. And like, fucking just hero. Whoever was in that mascot suit, fucking hero. That's amazing. Aww. I love it when there is people like that in the entertainment business. Love it. I came by myself actually. I was in the area and stopped by and say hi. Oh. It's pretty interesting though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean. Gil is the one you can owe that to. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you have any cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really? Mm-hmm. He's a bit out of it today, though. I see. Hey Jill, have you heard of a new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is the gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, bricking many of them in the process. Stitch was being silly. He was shaking his butt at Solar and then flopped to the floor when Solar gave him a Pudge doll. Ah, Stitch! He's so cute and fluffy! I don't do a very good Stitch voice. I try. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. He is. It all happened in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on the race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch high price these days. Could anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's new tech, a whole new field right with the patents just open for many, so I'd say yes. English, Stitch, sweetheart.
What?
English.
Minty is cute and fluffy.
Thank you, Stitch, sweetie. Thank you, Dyla. Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. I mean, the big company didn't recover their suit, so yeah, if they haven't patented that technology, they're in trouble. There is one weird case though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Unique? The guy had a really small unit, 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of Henshin heroes. And what? They looked like really gaudy. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. True. Wait, here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces, but regulations and laws don't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even when Zaibatsu Corp had its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside of the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle of the wrong way or get it in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. And let's not start with the theme parks or alike. Those are dystopias of their own. Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyway. He's just the front that whatever the council behind Zaibatsu Corp chooses. He makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing. Yeah. So what were you saying, Glitch City is basically a huge theme park? I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously, hen what? Can I get a Brandtini here, please? Sure. Jill is so fixated on the fucking what the fuck, what? Okay, Brandtini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1 age mix. Ah! Hi Sword, welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a fun stream, and I hope you had a lot of fun with Doom. Doom, let's fucking go. No spoilers, please, but I hope Doom Dark Ages was amazing. How have you been? I've been really good. Thank you so much. Where's the clicker button? Sword Raid. Yes, it is a Sword Raid. There's the clicker button. Someone found it. It is just called Clicker. Thank you, Dyla. I do have a clicker. You can blame a certain goblin fear for that. It was because of her that I have it. It was super fun. Heck yeah, it's awesome to hear. But hello Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, I am MintyMUVT. I am a cosmic goddess capable of changing her form. I'm also a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platforms, exploration, adventure, action, FPS and JRPGs. I also do my digital artwork and my hobby craft streams. If you need to raid one for any reason, be it you need to get some food, some water to wash off the stinkies, to get some rest, or there's somebody closer to your heart you wish to support, please do so. Your IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers on my screen. Today, we are here playing Valhalla and having some fun with the story, being a bartender and helping solve people's problems. It was a first blind playthrough of it, but I need to raid and run. See you guys later. See you later, Sword. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, sweetheart. Also, Magical Bottom Blaha Lover, welcome in. I love your name, by the way. I also have a button called Trans Support where you can throw Blowhigh at me. And thank you so much for becoming a Cosmic Starbit. I appreciate your support today, Honey Pie. Thank you so much. Alright, so we were working on a Brandtini. Boop. Here we go. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the next Kiramiki Encore concert. Yay! Everyone says they love the name. I'm not a bottom, I swear. I never said you were. I just said I love your name. I love it mostly because it has Blowhigh in it. It has the Sharky in it. So, yeah. She's a bottom. If you say so, Dyla. It was originally Blaha Lover. Aw, cute. My Palabold is calling you out. Alright, as it turns out, she was just here. Again? Sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so the rumors about her being really nice in person are actually true? Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such a backing to the claim to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know? Not as bottom as you. I'm not gonna say shit, because that Palabold has thrown me on a bed before. In fact, many think that that's what made her so famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. True. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over other more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. But more importantly, Daddy? Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? Tyler, did I hear that? I want to see. No evidence of that is ever going to be taken. My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and cap. I see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with C and her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Hey, can you get me a classic drink? Sure. Now this one, I know I can be cheeky and use a certain flaming drink to get a secret. I was ahead of it this time. Hi Cheshire, hello, welcome in, sweetie. And I brought the recipe up, so boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should just be mix. There it is. Now, apparently, this will give you a secret if you serve it to her at the moment. Here. This is classic how. Eh, whatever. Do you have many servants around the house, Stella? I think it's classic. I do. But they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you and everyone wins. We even have a young gardener that left to study engineering, so he actually came back. Aww. Wait, chess is dangerous? Is he dangerous? I don't know. I don't think they're dangerous. Chess is dangerous. I'm trying to be a top right now. Chess is super dangerous. Chess, hide for a sec. Oh. You meant in that sense. Okay. Oh, boy. He still comes by every weekend to tend the plants. And that sounds nice. Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Wait. I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack in it in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. Isn't it? Zaibatsu have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable information from. Not to mention they've been using tech for other companies without any authorization. Oh, sneaky. No patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal, let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside of those suits. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that by all means are legal? The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? That is fucking insane. Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. Although that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Please come again. Oh, hello. Who are you? Excuse me, is this the Red Shiba bar? Hello? Somebody fell for that one? Yeah, but we prefer to call it Valhalla. What can I get you? Let's try the Sugar Rush. Certainly. Is that a puppy girl slash boy character? Sugar Rush. Here we go. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here, Miss Jess. Call me Jess. I'm from Neo San Francisco, actually. I came here to see the Mega Christmas I hear so much about. If it is, it's the best character. I mean, those ears kind of make me, and the fact that they keep wiggling is so cute. She's either puppy or fox or kitty cat. I don't know. I've always wondered why it's called Neo San Francisco. Is it like Neo Tijuana, or is it more like New Mexico? Wait, there's a New Mexico? Still, that's a good question. What tipped you off that I'm not from around here? The fact that you're a hybrid. Really? I thought Glitch City was the world's genetic engineering mecca. Every time you hear about a breakthrough in genetic engineering, it most likely came from here. That's true. That's all true if you have the money. Glitch City has some awesome advances, but many of them are gated behind giant walls of cash, like genetic modifications or prosthetics. Is it really that bad? Let's say I wanted a treatment to change my hair color to yellow and my eyes to amber. Simple stuff, 2 shots. But just for the hair, I'd need to save a minimum wage paychecks for 10 years. Not only that, insurers still refuse to cover genetic modifications, even the medical ones. Weird. It's a bat? I don't feel like it's a bat. Still cute, still like Jess, she is very adorable. Weird, I mean, nowadays genetic modifications are pretty common everywhere else. I don't understand much about it myself. I think the exorbitant import fees levied by the city are deciding factor in the whole pricing situation. Or maybe it has to do with how devalued our currency is, or maybe it's both these things and then some. I see. Oh, well, look at me rambling. Can I get you anything else? Let's try the Brantini. Sure. I like Jess. Okay. So she wants a Brantini. Paigey! Are you serving? I am serving. How are you, Paigey Han? You having a good day? And what can I get you? So far, so good. Awesome. Love to hear that. Here we go. Thanks. It's interesting though. Hybrids are well received around here. It might have something to do with the hybrids usually having lots of money. I guess it could be an example of the higher classes establishing beauty standards or something. It'll make me more likely target for mugging then. Everyone is likely target for mugging. You just stick out a bit more than the rest. You do well to remain vigilant anyways. Thanks for the advice. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Go ahead, no problem. Cat boomers hybrids? No, I don't think so. While there is genetic modifications going on, it's more akin to being born with 6 fingers. Long upward ears, likes to be wrapped up in her clothes, blinds herself with her eyes, bat vibes. I mean, I can completely understand if you're getting bat vibes. Personally, I'm getting like Poppy / Fox vibes, but just me. Especially with the little black nose. The side effects of a treatment, if you will. Really? Because there seems to be countries where cat boomers are considered hybrids. True, but think about it for a second. Let's say you got a treatment for a skin condition and the side effect was getting scaly skin. There's hybrids with scales as skin, but your skin is a side effect. The scales might just be dead skin. Even if legally the scaly skin could make you a hybrid, you're not one necessarily. Even if it's a law, laws can be wrong too. You're right. Sorry about asking so many things. Oh, I don't mind. I guess you really don't see many hybrids around, huh? Oh, right. Could you give me directions to the Artemis Will Mall? Sure, let me grab a piece of paper. Let's see. Turn right when you see a frat house. Here you are. Thanks a lot. Bye, Jess. Please come again. I like her. I hope we see her again. Are we a bartender or something? Yeah, we are. So this is Valhalla. I know you can't really see it all too well, but it says cyberpunk bartender action. We are a bartender in a cyberpunk dystopian bar, just trying to serve people drinks until our bar closes and help people in their day-to-day lives. Bit of conversation, you know? All done? I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idle girl left him like that, it seems. You think? Might have been a while he was out. True. Hey boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am, yeah. Why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? You don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show. It just so happens to be using fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theatre or entertainment. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Huh, didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh well, wait, what? Come here, fuckboy! Ah! She breaks Gil's back to humble. Oh, that's great. She doesn't fuck with Jill, she just goes and breaks Gil's back. Listen, bats are still adorable. Too bad my first bat hybrid was Jenny, the bat from the Bloody Raw series. I didn't say bats aren't cute, I was just saying I was getting different vibes. A bartender is just one flesh tuber making a living by talking to people. You could make an argument for that. 8th grade what? 8th grade syndrome. Jill, Jesus. Use your ears. Alright, total earnings, drinks, mistakes. I made a mistake? Oh, come on. What mistake did I make? What mistake did I fucking make? God damn it. Okay. Well, shit. Yo, hi Shayla. Welcome in, welcome in. A beautiful woman. Yeah, you. Who would have thought we'd get a bona fide idol in the bar twice? You would charge $10,000 for your rent. Have a nice day. Jill will have a roof on her head for another month. This sense of relief will make sure she focuses at work. Good. Good. Happy about that. We have a roof over our heads for another month. Yay. But we're down to $51. We got to do good tomorrow. Oh, it'll be the new year tomorrow, won't it, actually? Yeah. You can grr at me all you want, little Shayla puppy. All right. The Augmented Eye. Grand Slam fighter is crowned anew. So exciting, if only I understood what's going on. Glitch City's most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champ yesterday with Giant Yusuke taking the gold from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liger. After previous champion 66 American Kid was forced to relinquish the title due to head injury, GSF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title award holder. The match ended after an epic 30-minute bout with Giant Yusuke applying a massive German suplex for the free count. During the interview with AE, Giant Yusuke told us, through a translator, that he's waiting for the 66 American Kid to recover. I won't rest until I can beat him clean. Yes, if we do good tomorrow, maybe we'll be at $52 next time, right? Shayla's a puppy. Yay, more puppies to bully. I'm not puppy build. You can deny it all you want. After the Great Earthquake salvage. 4. And Australia? Australia is a tad more complicated than that. It's okay, Shayla. I was just teasing you, sweetie. The Great Earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Summer Aiki is one of these salvagers, and she shares her experience with the augmented eye. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like Caracas several kilometers below the ocean surface, that's something that gets to you, you know? Millions lived there before the Great Earthquake, and it's on me to retrieve their memories, their lives. Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in the Tengashima Island in Japan. New Lilium regulations. Blasting the allegations. You go, girl. Sounds like a job I'd love to do. Same. Who gave the puppy a gun? I don't know. She could have got it anywhere. But people look more robot-like by day. The current regulations preventing Lilium from looking too human have been working well so far, but Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws so as to enforce robot-like features among the Lilium in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them necessary rights so as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in the need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence. Alright, I gotta be right back 1 second. I need to go refill my water jug. And I'm back. Wah. Oh. Do you not have a dom emote? What are you staring at me for? You wouldn't dare. Also, I forgot to tell you, Stitch ran off with my child, but it's fine. It's a normal Stitch behavior. This is normal Stitch behavior. Also, I'm sure Stitch will return the child. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna shake my drink up a sec. Whoop. Okay. She wrote about our bar. You returned the child and with a balloon and candy. Aww. So sweet. Gotta keep that arm trained to go up and down and up and down. Uh-huh. In and out and in and out, more like. The name sounds silly, and I don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourist spot. Oh, it will be. I'm not complaining. The Disneyland balloons are like $20. True. The fact that Stitch came back and gave the child balloons and candy, like probably either out of their own pocket or out of the business's pocket, is adorable. Yeah, you heard what I said. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, I visited this cute and small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neo District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there I felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent the video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty even though they weren't made of real alcohol. I mean, it's as real as we can get. So I guess, go to work. Friday, December 30th. Good evening. Jill, are you humming Shine Spark? Ah, hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love maybe? Nothing of the sort, I'm fine. Right. No, seriously. Did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since... well, never. Oh, Jill. This is for you, Gil. And this is... copy of Sunshine Stone. You've been humming that shit non-stop, so here you go. Ah, all the bark. He's currently sleeping, wearing his Stitch onesie, cuddling his Stitch plushie, and in a Stitch bed. Oh, that's so fucking precious. I love it. Oh my god. Thanks, I guess. It's also a congratulatory gift. Or what? Don't play Tom, you totally just got some. Even boss is like, you fucked, didn't you, fuckboy? It was a titty hacker, right? You always had your eyes on her. I sent her a message. She'll confirm if she did the dirty with him or not. Let me know. Right. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. I had to get the Stitch suit, you know? Oh, awesome. I bet you look amazing. Anything for my babies. Those kids are so cute and beautiful. I still find it so amazingly wholesome that Stitch let fucking Lukey just like, yeah. Amazing. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Ready, deal. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Eh? that Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Betty was right, and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. A beer for the cheerful Betty. Uh-huh. She was so happy that she was right. Oh my god. Here you go. Woo! So the girl was actually infatuated with him? You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In a retrospect, it was a tad too cliche for my taste. Brrr. Thank you for the lurch, Blowhigh lover. A lurk is love, a lurk is support, and I appreciate you for it. Most characters let him, but the best interaction was the Stitch one. I was melting so much. I would be too. I would have been melted. My heart would have been just fucking a puddle of ice cream on the floor. It's so cute. And I'm glad that all of the characters have had such wonderful interactions. I hope all of the kids are doing well and you're all having an amazing time, sweetheart. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your co-worker, holy shit, did he fuck. You're making it too obvious, Gil. Ow! That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to Deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a Bloom Light. Okay. I need to serve Bloom Light and something non-alcoholic. So she wants a Bloom Light. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mix. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Oh, aged on the rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Age rocks. Mix. Bloom Light. Slot 2, non-alcoholic. Do Bleeding Jane. Give him a Blue Fairy. Cervical Spike. Fluffy Dream. Fluffy Dream could be good, actually. Age mix. There we go. Scout got a kiss on the cheek from Snow White. Snow White's evil stepmother. He's a giggling wiggle worm. Aww. That's cute. That's so fucking adorable. Here. Thanks. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Huh? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? That's a fair point. It's a very fair point. Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. Fucking Mambo number 5. Monica, Erica, Tina, and Mary, and Jessica. That's a Mambo number 5 reference game. Come on. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with her mouth open. Damn! Damn, Betty! Thank you for the clicker, Cheshire. What do you think, Jill? That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in such a short period of time. I mean about the piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil? He's still in fuck Cloud9. Or is it fucking in Cloud9? For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilium. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are human in all but organs nowadays anyway. Even if it's the case, it's interesting that she felt the way she does towards him. And you know the word in the stone everyone... Wait. Oh, you know the sword in the stone everyone we went with was able to pull it up but me? What kind of voodoo magic type witchcraft is that? Given that I know how that kind of little secret trick works, I'm not gonna say, but I find that hilarious. That's awesome. Why wouldn't she? This fella is a good catch, if I do say so myself. And like I said, human in all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilium that you sometimes forget are not human. My own children are stronger than me. They have more right to be king and or queen of England. Sorry. Well, we live in a weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same interaction of Lilium, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilium integration, so... Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Now I need to serve a piano man and a piano woman, but didn't say which way round. I'm gonna guess she ordered for herself first, so we'll find out. There's a piano man and a piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Age mix. I'll try again tomorrow. I'll get it done one day. Yeah, you will. I believe in you. Here we go. And now we reach a stalemate. I'd normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? Is she blushing? Sniff. I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. Aww. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine! Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? It's so cute that she likes him. Adorable. Sigh, I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye. Bye, Bill. Please come again. Streaming Chan. Oh, no. Oh, not her again. Please. You guys remember this bar, right? Well, shit. Yo, I'm out. Oh, fuck. No. Not so fast, Miss Lansmite. If it's your real name, it's not. Fuck. I went to the augmented eye looking for you, and what do I find out? That a Smurf is not a person. It's just a collective nickname everyone uses when writing crap. Sola's laying on the floor after battling the youngest kiddos to get changed. I can't laugh because I have to change the youngest one tomorrow since we're taking turns. Good luck. The gay urges. Hi, Milkman. Welcome in. Why lie to me like that? Well, no matter. Nice young. Give me something nasty like last time, will you? She wants something nasty again. Fucking streaming Chan. Okay. Is there something I can give her to just make her pass the fuck out, I wonder? Okay. Apparently it's anything in here. Give it the Zen star, fuck it. Oh, that's a woman? It is a woman, but I'm bi, so it doesn't matter. That's good. Here. This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, alright. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. Oh gosh. Eh? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural to get your own copy of my theme song. Please, no. Don't be shy, let me give you one. No! I mean it, no thank you. Well, too late, it's already in your player. Fuck. That cut. How the ever-living fuck did you do it? Magic! That's bullshit. Video editing magic? Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question. Where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know. The fuck you will. Now that I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to the CIRA thing. A minute, trick the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces. She misses the doggos! Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there was any news stories. This is not the newspaper, you know. Nor is it Crazy Stories on Demand streaming service. That's a big fat lie, you know it. Shut up, Anne. But I said nothing. Hehehe. I meant... So shut that idea up. Yeah, that. I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us some story of who he fucked. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but then I want to hear it. Well, Kiramiki came yesterday again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof? Like the glass from last time? Well, if I may interject. You've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a picture with her. She did what? Let's see! Why? I tried to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair. Hey, if you knew how the... I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? You want to hear an ara ara? Okay. Ara ara. Ara ara. There you go. Ah! Should have known. She was a very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. Gonna give you my number if she ever comes back. You let me know, you hear? Not gonna lie, not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again though. She already came twice, I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Okay. Any girly drink, I guess? Any girly drink. Okay. Sounds good. Boop. Let's see. Let's give her a blue fairy. Why the fuck not? Good thing is, since the youngest lot are small, we can have 3 in one double bed, 3 in the other double bed, and 2 of the oldest in a connecting room in one bed, along with the oldest in all of them in a single bed and 1 and their own. So 4 double beds and 1 single ain't bad. That isn't bad. That actually isn't too bad. Here. Whew, let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? I am not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Wahahaha, Joe hates me. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, are you... You are curious, right, about Fuckboy's partner? Want to know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making a lot of faces there. It's nothing really. Did the 2 bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support. Hey, Joe. In or out of voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked aside from the guy I mean? I'm that one parent that will use their children's smallest heights as an advantage. Fair. I get it. So say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know it, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Ha. But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here, do something. I'm not a dog, you can't just ask me to roll over, you know. Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss? You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain Missy here. Alright. Jill, by that I mean take Gil with you? I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into trucks. Grilled grill. Right. Alright, Gil, come with me. Eh? You are being stolen. We're going on break. It's now safe to keep playing. Yay! Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She's sending congratulations your way though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. Especially since we got 9 of them, as we're still looking for families for 4 of them, giving them some memories they will never forget. Which I imagine is... Look, you two are just so awesome doing that for all those kids. I will never be able to lump enough praise on you, but you are just fucking amazing and awesome for doing that. And I really, really hope the kids keep these memories forever, especially when you find families for them, sweetie. So who was Lucky Girl? So it was a guy? I never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl and you did fuck. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself, you're talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know how to get through to you. That's an odd thing to be bummed out about, boss. Girl and Amber didn't fuck. Quite odd. Trust me. The game very much... Yeah, you'd have to get the whole context of the game. But yeah, it's not as odd as it sounds. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much though? Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography and I can't stop humming or listening to him. Basically, the boss is less of a boss and more of just a close friend to these two, so yeah. I guess that's most of the context. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No, why would that be a problem though? I don't know, I just feel weird. Well, that's it. That's for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've ever heard this year. Shut up. Fuck boy. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. Why do we need to wonder that? Anyway, it probably means we now have streaming Chan's music. Yep, there it is. Go streaming Chan. Fuck! Okay. Where do I go from here? I gotta put it in the fucking playlist. I know I'm gonna regret it. Yep. It's a new one. I gotta put it in for at least one. And that's that. We're back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then? Holy crap, did you really fuck? John has the face of a man who's fucked to death recently. See, Gil? You're making it too obvious. How? What will you have today? I have a gut punch. Coming right up, eh? What? Nothing. Is the world ending? Probably. My favorite thing to do with our kids is saying he's cute and I point to a picture of myself and then go, no, have a husband, I have a husband. Makes them belly laugh. Aww. It's adorable. Y'all are so sweet. Here, stop looking at me like that. Sorry. You okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Because they don't know it's a picture of me. Oh, that makes it even better. That's great. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilium tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical compounds? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235 times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations you could make a seismograph with them. Huh. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Aww, I love Dorothy so fucking much. She's amazing. Okay, something sweet for the sweet robot. Give her a Moonblast, why not? Well, the oldest does, but she goes along with it to make the other ones happy. Of course, just like a good sibling should. Here. Ah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they'd just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilium. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lilium managed to create biological life years from now, it will have all come full circle. And yes, I've been called old today by Scout. His daily reminder, even if he's sick, he's got to remind me I'm old. Yep. I heard all about that from, shoot. Their name is escaping me right now, but I heard all about that because they were here talking to me when Scout borrowed their phone to call you up and call you old. Mika, yes, Mika, thank you. The name was escaping me, but yeah, they were here literally watching me and chatting to me while Scout was freaking calling you old over the phone. It was amazing. Oh. Hi, Fortune. I'll have a cute goddess on the rocks coming right up. It's going to be extra moist, just so you know. So, what should I take from this is, you love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with the Sugar Rush. Okay. I actually fucking love Dorothy. She's amazing. Plus the fact that she spent the whole night snuggling her. So cute. Just how I like it. Good. Yep, he's still got to do it even when he's on another side of the world. Yep, he does. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. So I take it the Solipist problem got solved? Yep. All the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian called her mum, nobody's judging you. Mum decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that was when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so why do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me something isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom. Oh, don't worry, by the way, I'm fine. Thank God, it's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that Go-Go is a blast. Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. No! Ah! And I think the oldest kiddo taught him how to send voice messages. He's on an iPad of me because I got one just... Oh, no. You're going to get voice messages every morning. You're old. You're old. You're old. Cute girl, Lillian. Cam girl. Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, Sugar Rush over here. Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Right. Oh my god. I love that literally when she's here, all the fucking shit gets streaming stuff across it. Ah, nice try, Mercury. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So, what are you doing in my streaming chan? Yes. No, I mean, that's what she's called herself. Oh, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not my real name. What's your real name then? Behind streaming chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. Humble. Massive air quotes. If someone ever tries pretending to be my son, I can just say, okay, what did you always say to be when you was younger? And boom, scammer fails. Exactly. Exactly. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I changed websites, so the name fell a bit out of place, thus I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan, though, so I just went along with it. Oh, I get it. At one point, I was going to call myself Dolores Hayes, but then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with a greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Ah, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See? Just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. Hey, streamer girl. That's me. I regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that this has been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin the business guy or whatever had to make a new one. He was going to send the draft to his lawyer as it had a couple of additions, but let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh no. Oh no. What did he splooge all over the contract? Oh, I see. He used the contract to... Oh my god. He cut it into a pair of... Oh my god. He got it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his peen. His sussy sillage rod. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in the adult VR industry. No. No. The man got a paper cut on his silly meat rod, I guess. Fucking hell. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. Jesus fucking Christ. This is like some horrible VTuber drama shit right here. Holy fuck. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off on the image of me, but the contract? That's money you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Dick paper cuts. Done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they can be a problem. Oh, why? I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute. Don't mind me. Huh. But, you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. Alright. 2 big beers, honey. 2 big beers coming up. Jesus Christ. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 big bears. I've had someone message me pretending to be Solar, asking for money, but they must not realize who they was messaging. So I went along with it and said we have a connecting account, just use that, and they wasted talking to because they messaged me asking how do they ask a girl out, and they called me big bro, and I was like, last time I checked you was my partner, not brother. Hey, blocked my ass so fast. That went on for a week. Oh, fucking scammers. Oh my god. First of all, just saying this hot take. Fuck scammers and fuck scalpers of any kind. If you're trying to make a living scamming people for money, you're a dick. Fuck off. If you're trying to make money scalping fucking shit by trying to make people pay more than retail price for something that you managed to get up at fucking 4 or 5 a.m. to get a hold of before them, you're also a shithead. Stop it. People will realize that they're just going to print more or make more of whatever product and wait. Stop being a cunt. Excuse my language. But like, I always find it funny when people mess with scammers, because it's like, yeah, you may unfortunately get your hooks into some idiots. Hi, Messenger, by the way. Lovely to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing good, and I apologize a little about yesterday. I was running on a very little amounts of sleep, and we were splitting hairs, so sorry about that. But like, literally, fucking with scammers is some of the funniest shit. I think it's the best thing to do. Unfortunately, they do get their hooks into like the elderly or people who don't necessarily know better about scam links and stuff, but fuck them all the same. So waste as much of their fucking time as possible, I say. Half the time they're selling us something you can't get at the Dollar Tree, but they charge you like $1,000. Yeah, exactly, right? Fucking scalpers. Fucking hate them. Stupid. Cheers. Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. What? Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? This would be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in the jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water, I wanted some underwater action too. What did you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the camera a bit and putting it in the bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. And I made sure things looked good for the camera and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Did it need any weight? Yep. Luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so we used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. I mean, it sounds like the same story, I'm just saying. It was all a success, but it also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water, I felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died. Damn, at least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Last time I had sex on a jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick. What is with all the dick fucking pain in this scene? I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Wait, I think I should leave, but can you join me in escapades for the rest of the night? These girls need to just... jacuzzi adventures, I guess. Jesus Christ. Now, my mum is funny when it comes to scammers. She had one last year and they asked if she was a car accident. And she said, yeah, and it caused arson. I'm heading for you next and don't know how, but she knows the scammer's IP address? That's fucking insane! It was fucking funny hearing their reactions. Damn, your mum is a legend! Holy shit! That's cool as fuck! Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories. Let us begin on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this mega Santa. Oh, God. Wait, seriously? Is she gonna tell that story? They left. A pair made in hell. Aw, but I want Dorothy. Don't give her to streaming Chan. I want her. It's safe to say she's on the don't cool list. Oh, I'll bet. After that, I bet. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck though. Yeah, it did. But I guess it's hard to keep cool head when you're... We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? We're in the same place, right? Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with and keep it up. Well, tomorrow is a big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Today's earnings, drink total, mistake 0, woo, commission, today's payment, tips, flawless service. Either I'm getting old or that girl was too much even for me. Oh, even boss couldn't take her. That's fair. If the scammer's gonna waste your time, why not waste theirs as well? Exactly. You have no new notifications or reminders. Happy New Year! May all your wishes come true in new, beautiful year filled with health and joy. Happy New Year. Aw. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thanks. Aww, love for. Okay, so I didn't buy that. I didn't buy. Ooh, that was 2,350. Not sentient, but just as cute. 350. The Kiramika banner. 900. I kind of want to buy some of these little things I didn't get the chance to as yet, but maybe I should wait. See what happens. Okay. No updates at all? Damn. Alright. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Next day. Last day of the year. Jill. Well, let's see. Jill is in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. I only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Got a scammer to think 4 weeks ago asking about my car's warranty and was like, computer says no to every question. What's your... Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Gabby will show up any minute. Relax, everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something, maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you here for a bit, but keep your chin up. You get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward after everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it! Right. The computer says no meme. It is a good meme. It's a very good meme. Everything's fine. Been avoiding this for all these years. Now's the time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. You keep convincing yourself that. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Let's just be honest. We really want to hug Boss. She's wonderful. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Val. Hey. You talk first. No, well, some days ago I got a letter. And even other than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Also, random question, have you ever wondered what life would be like with a twin? Funnily enough, yes. And honestly, I think I'm enough chaos as I am on my own, but it would be funny. Sorry. Bill. Just that? Yeah. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things, and she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? It would be chaos times 2, it would be chaos squared, exactly. There'd be no controlling us. Ah, now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I remembered all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day, and you were pissed about the lack of a free. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table, she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? There is already no controlling you. Fair, but there'd be even less chance of controlling me with 2 of me, Dyla. You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Heck if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use the serum, shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark. And the rejection was what ended up killing her? Nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection affected afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Hate to say it, but kind of at least she died in her sleep, somewhat peaceful. Think about what ifs won't bring her back. Eh? I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at the very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I'd given a chance to the Research Institute thing? And the amount of just increased tenfold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here, I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now. Nor she's resting now. She's just resting after having a heart condition all these years. She didn't have to face it alone though, if she only... So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together, and if we're to honor her, we'll do it together. Ah, Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask you though, did she really start to complain about the chest pains shortly after I left? No, she didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes away back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. Aww. The kids are playing Untitled Goose. Untitled Goose Game is the fucking best. I want to play that on stream one day. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for, so don't think too much about it. It's also funny, it really is. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just cool all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly? Yeah? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger U? I have, yeah. Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time. The other day I read a thread that discussed the bar. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? Not mad, more like dumbfounded. Hmm? Can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked the fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. Thank you for the scritches, Cave. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer. Hi, Ekio. Hello. Welcome in. I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Cave is shiny hunting Growliths for reasons. Good luck. I hope you find a shiny Growlithe. That's something I want to do when I get back to Scarlet and Violet. I want to do some shiny hunting. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then Mai became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It's just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I didn't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Yeah, though, I gotta make sure they're female Growlithe so they fit for what I'm doing. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, give me 1 second here. Ah! Coco, hi! Hello, sweetie. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Were you doing more Hollow Knight today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Ah! You were doing more Hollow Knight. Let's go. Let's go. Glad to see you're still enjoying it, sweetheart. Hollow Knight. Woo! But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Mintymew VT, cosmic goddess capable of changing her form, and a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, adventure, action, FPS, and JRPGs. I also do my digital artwork and hobbycraft stream when the moments take me. If you need to raid and run for any reason, be that you need to get some food, some water to wash off the stinkies to get some rest, or there's someone closer to your heart that you wish to support, please do so. Your IRL lives are bigger and more important than numbers on my screen. Also, we are playing Valhalla today. We are in Chapter 3. There is a lot of spoilers going on, so if you wish to play this game for yourself, this is your spoiler warning to mute the tab, minimize the tab, do whatever you need to do to not see it, but lurking here does support me and I appreciate it if you choose to do so. You love it so much, I'm glad to hear that. It's awesome. It's a very fun game. I want to do another Hollow Knight run one day. Anyway, welcome in, pull up a seat, get your favorite snack and drink, and join us as we continue Valhalla. Aha! Thank you for the pets. Ah! And thank you for the hydrate.
Water. Become moist.
Ah! Like I said, I'm pretty much past college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time, and it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life into her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me, but what about my freedom? My say on the matter? So that's where you stopped loving Lenore? Also, think the English translator of a manga I was reading are done with it, which I do not blame them because the manga just fell off and I'm too far in. I guess you need to start either 1, learning Japanese, or 2, finding a fan translation. Yeah, because honestly, finding a fan translation is what I'm currently using to read JoJo Part 7 and so on. No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much, but you have to understand, I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate, just out of a routine, getting used to it. I wanted to break free from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order, regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand, I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led to you two fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it, tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take up that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wanting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. Could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about it with her. My sister said something like that. Eh? I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Aww. We're quite the hotheads, you, me, and my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid, dead afraid I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounded very stupid when I look back, you know. Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear, you and my sister were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much though. We were together all that time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the only one I could have always talked to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Eh? Ben, can I pet the dog? If you can find the dog, you can go and pet it, yeah. I'm not a dog, but thank you for the pets. I'm a kitty right now. Also a goddess. Meow. Morning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So, let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Just make something to toast Gabby with, preferably something sweet. Also a good friend. Ah, thank you, Poppy. Okay, I want to know what to make. I want to know. There's probably like an exact drink, and I need to know. Aha! Okay. I know what to do. There is 2 specific drinks we can make. And the one I am going to make is this one. Apparently if you make this without alcohol, it's a good option for this. Have you not seen that vid? It's an older one. A girl tries to pet a Bear asking, can I pet that dog? Can I? Oh! Yes, I have seen that. It's a like bear cub. Boop. Age mix. Grab this for a sec. Okay. Ahem. Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now, as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were, and I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problems you and I had. Hey! Want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit... Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. You idiot, why do you keep that secret for so long? Idiot, idiot. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiot. Idiot! Ugh. Hey Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead, that you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Eh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like adults we are. I'm not an adult. Well, let's face it, you've become more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said, that you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm no Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Aww. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore's faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers! So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Hi, Sugar Buns! How are you? And thank you for the squishies. Why not drink it then? You're an adult. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Right. Now that I think we're back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better than to... known better when she offered me some apple soda. Oh gosh. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know that you got my drink? Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh! Did you get back at her? Well, I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cute... Well then! Damn, Lenore! And as a follow-up, she used that... Wow! What the fuck? She said, so do you like eating me? Oh my god, that is a hell of a salad right there. Holy shit. Cucumber that's been in a fucking vagina. Okay. Brings a whole new meaning to the word dressing. Jill? Cucumber, yes. I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey Gabby, do your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Claire's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course. How would she cover me for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so... Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? I think he got into a partnership with a friend in Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy! That's amazing. I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls, the acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whatever it was, right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. That's awesome. Your mum and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mum was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though. Mum didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mum, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Dunno. Mum and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think? Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't shown up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore thanks to you. Aww. Damn. Yeah, this is hence why I said spoilers when people rated in. Also, yeah, my heartstrings are getting tugged here. This is... Whew. There's been a lot of story in this game. I'm glad things are mostly turning out good though. Huh? I thought there was going to be a party here. Alma, over here. Party? A small New Year celebration. Wanna stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You'll only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. It'll give us time to catch up even more, and I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Is that the... Is that it? Hey! We're gonna introduce our new little sister to Alma. Heck yeah. Hey! Awesome! I am sure I put it this way, I am sure I missed some secret moments and stuff that I'm gonna have to go back and do, but that was fucking amazing. Mm-hmm. Hopefully I got a good ending, or a decent ending. Seemed like good ending to me. Me too. I think it's really cute. Like, you patch things up with Gabby, you decide to help look after her. Everything seems to wrap up pretty nicely. I'm sure I missed some stuff. I am 100% sure I missed some stuff because there seems to be some side stories that didn't exactly complete, but I'm definitely going to have to play this again. It's probably going to be in, like, as I said, it's probably going to be a post-Puppermint Plays video if I do it again. Just because, yeah, I feel that will be a better way to do it. All in the Bar. It's a good story. It is a good story. Special thanks to Mum, Dad, family, friends. Thank you for all the support. This is you. Aww. This is such a good game, though. This is such a really good game. Yo-Yo Games. Prologue version made in Renplay by Phantom. Dynamic text box engine, Caleb Parham. All in Game Maker Studio. Fucking cool. I love the art style of this game too. I really wish I knew enough to actually do proper pixel art, you know? I still didn't exactly figure out who the fuck Anne is. I really should figure that out. But that'll be something to do for another time. Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun. I think that was awesome. Do I get to answer or is it just there? I think it just is there. Yep, I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you though? Oh, we get end text? Is this those two? She's that kind of person? Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. Oh, we get end text. Adorable. You're right. Good night, Jill. I like that the boss actually did give us a hug. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. Aww. Aww, I'm getting actual... So sweet. So happy I decided to play this. This was good. It is. It's a really good game. Let's see. Wait to see if the screen moves on its own. There we go. Saturday, February 25th. Hey yo! Can't believe you actually made me do the sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know. Shut up. I'm having a good time. Yo! There's endings? Let's go. I'm going into comp. Will be raging. Sorry if I dig my paws in. It's okay, puppy. You're good. Happy at Kakashi end? I'm just happy that we got the story. We get secret story though. Okay. See, even Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. They're doing Jill's hair. That's cute. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do? How? Do you always manage to get a reaction from Jill? Sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. Aww. It's different with you though. With my sis, Jill was more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought her a shirt that... You're talking too much, little girl. A shirt that what? That had a picture of a cucumber in it. The fucking cucumber is gonna haunt Jill for the rest of her life. Cucumber? Ow! Just, what are you doing with my hair? Sorry, I got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously? So, I'm a bit like Lenore then? No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as what this girl is trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of the mess. That just means there's enough to share with both of you. Share? You're talking too much, Alma. Well, you're talking too much, Alma. Hey, Dorothy! Let's go! So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him! What? I tried for an hour to convince him it's a bad idea and I finally got him. Finally moved to the bedroom. It turns out the guy had a weird implant where his testicles should be. It's basically a removable ball sack. Oh my god. I suppose the guy really liked the fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly? Holy fucking shit! Anna, I once saw a guy that at the hospital in the emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if it's the same guy. I have enough problems with just one, you know. Just one what? Hehehe. We're just listening to one of your anecdotes. You told me about the Neo Tijuana thing and now this. Don't you have a more subdued story? Come on, Joe, you're an adult. You can take that much, I'm sure. Made sure they could live through it. Exactly, right? Also, I get the feeling Jill and Alma end up together with that ending. They're so adorable. Shut up. Well, last time I spoke with my mum, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna. No fucking... You've got to be kidding me. There's no fucking way that's the same Anna. Really? Really? And now you pretend... Fuck off, game! Fuck! Are you kidding me? This whole time... Come on! Oh, now a lot makes sense. Quiet, you. She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to the same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing. She was? Yeah? Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was a self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and the guitar. Well, being confined to a room does that. I mean, fully able-bodied people could barely do half of that. But she practically accomplished all of that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer, and even less survive. It took a fucking truck to take her down. She was great, and to think I'm sort of like her sister. Aww. Huh, silly Becky. Honey, did you say something? I did not. Weird, I swear I heard somebody call me silly Becky. Oh, excuse me? Come again? It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away, and I think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh, well, as I was saying, the ballsack guy. Wait, so Anna can actually... Oh, I have so many questions. I have so many questions about Dorothy and Anne now. Holy shit. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for the second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again, Gil, we're leaving like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. We got Dana's ending too, heck yeah. But and you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spend setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and the valves are. But I already know. They're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes. Jill, stop calling... Stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine. 4-ball. That's cute. I'm not worried about him, I'm worried about me. I've never been far away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do. You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for the last 25 years before finding him. Yeah, but we're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget. I left you a box of condoms on the first row of the desk, Gil. Jesus Christ. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my image. And I don't want their eyes soiled. Imi who? Little sister. There, just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. First stop, Panama. Yay! Here you can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen or bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Thank you for playing. So let's save our heart data. New Game Plus. Yay! That's so cool. That was so fucking good. I'm glad I got those endings. I still have fucking questions about Dorothy's one though. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into New Game Plus today. I'll decide whether I make it a post Peppermint Play video or if I go into it on another stream. Also, they added Gabby to the freaking start here. This is adorable. We got Gabby on the title screen. Heck yeah. I'm not sure if we'll do a New Game Plus stream or if it'll be a post Peppermint Plays video, but I'm really happy about that. But I'm gonna BRB. We're either gonna go into Hades or another like bartender-esque type game I've got lined up. I'll see how I feel. Anyway, gonna throw you to the BRB screen. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon. What a fucking tune to come back to. Some KK cruising. Oh. But yeah, so I love Valhalla. That was an amazing game. I have so many questions about the Dorothy ending, but I absolutely fucking love that game. I'm probably gonna make the second run through the New Game Plus of it a post Puffermint Plays, because I can edit it down and we won't have to go over the same dialogue over and over and over again, and we can just go over the unique stuff. But yeah, that will definitely happen. That game was amazing. I hope that creator makes so many more things, because that was so good. And even though I can never relive it again for the first time, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But as we're done with Valhalla for today, welcome back. Thank you, Blohan, thank you, Puppy. Yeah, even though I can't relive that game again for the first time, I do want to do New Game Plus. It will probably be a YouTube video, so keep your eyes on the Discord for that, because I think it'll do really, really well. Plus, I honestly am excited to see the other endings that exist. Webline is a puppy? Yes, Webby is a puppy. She's adorable. I love her. She's my puppy, so you best be nice to her. But anyway, not exclusively mine, I should say, but yes. Anyway, today, now that we're done with Valhalla, we are going to go punch Daddy in the face. We're going to play more Hades, because I fucking am loving Hades. I'm having so much fun with it, doing all the runs and the weapons and all sorts. So we're going to move over there. We're going to go punch Daddy in the face and try and escape more. Also, we are still going to be running the poll where you get to pick a weapon every time. So, yeah, stick around if you are interested in watching us beat the shit out of Hades some more. Oop. Okay, where are you in my list of games? There we go. Gonna take time loading up. There we go. Whee! Parallel time, yeah! Died as a puppy too? I mean, partly. Okay. Still waiting on that artwork. I do hope it arrives when it within a timely manner, sweetie. I know you've told me what's going on with it, but yeah, I'm waiting to see it too, because I think it's gonna look awesome. All right.
My keepsakes.
So, for the first run, I am going to choose the weapon. For the first run, I'm going to choose the weapon, and we're going to do another hacking run with the Guan Yu spear.
Baraka.
Because I want to.
Ready to go or what?
Also, I took the Cerberus collar to give me more health, and I just realized it doesn't give me the 50 health it normally would. So like, yeah, meant to add 50 max life to your life total. It doesn't. It only adds 15. It's severely halved. So that's interesting to figure out. Yeah, I just think that's strange. So it's clearly like, if you take this weapon, everything goes down. It's interesting. I'm thinking my 2.0 might be a fluffy bold. Aww! That'll be so cute. That'll be so fucking cute.
Crimson Phoenix stuff you were going on about before. I mean, well, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand new spear. I was so impressed, I decided to try that trick for myself.
Oh?
Gods, Skelly, what did you do?
Did you do, Skelly?
Relax, boyo. Just had a little chat with your old servant platter over there after you left is all. that thing hits pretty hard. So then I say to it, I see it through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. And you want to know what happened after that?
Bupkis, nothing.
So you carelessly spoke secret words imparted by the fates themselves to an infernal weapon forged at the dawn of creation. Then what? Say, did you walk up to Aegis or just shout over your shoulder?
Over my shoulder. Anyway, what happened next was nothing. Your Aegis kept on bobbing like a dummy. So then I went and said that mumbo jumbo to every other weapon, but nope, doesn't work at all. So much for your fancy sorcery, huh?
I miss my fancy sorcery already.
Yeah, I do too. Also, different phrases for different weapons, Skelly. They don't just all work on the same weapon. That would be... yeah. Anyway. Given that one of my things is just to escape with this weapon,
I'm alive.
we're going to try it with no heat.
Through with father's dirty work.
Just to see if I can at least escape with the Guan Yu spear. It's true, for instance, the phrase doesn't do anything for the sword. However, don't. I know you have the sword. I know that you have the sword.
For a little maintenance.
Redacted. Thank you, Palabold. Cheeky. Your Frostfair blade spin attack travels 80% longer. Okay. Your attack strikes up to 3 times in a spread pattern. Your spin attack deals... we'll take the Wind Serpent, I guess. Damn, that goes really far now. That goes really fucking far. Holy shit. Okay. Sword? Yes, there is a sword in this game. Not currently using it, but there is one. Yeah, spinny spear. Yoink.
I'll just keep this on me.
Okay, Uncle Zeus. Do I get any other option, or is it it's just Uncle Zeus? I get no other option. Boo! Man, this extra spin is busted. Alright, hi there, Uncle Zeus.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering.
And then this gun I found! Exactly.
Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
Why do I get the feeling our mother is Lady Demeter's daughter? Given, like, she's goddess of seasons and our mother... yeah, we'll take Thunder Dash. We'll also go fishing.
Hold nice and still.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Got a bite.
Knucklehead.
One more fish for me.
Okay, so... oh! Requires 5 heat? Ah, so I unlocked this thing and I can only do it if I have 5 heat? Fuck. Okay. I want to know what's in them. Damn it. Okay. Not worry about it for now. I didn't realize I was going to be required to run with 5 heat to actually go and use those things. I wouldn't have unlocked them for 5 diamonds if I'd known that. That was expensive. I could have spent the diamonds on something else.
Feeling stronger.
Helps if I could aim properly. Showing Infernal Trove. Nope. Money or Pom? Go money. I just found a new favorite aspect with Fist. Second aspect is hilarious. Oh? Maybe it's worth the heat. It might be, but like I have never had a successful run above 2 heat so far, so.
You want to die again?
Drink. Okay, Ares or... Nope, just Ares. Guess we're gonna go see Ares. Aw, you bitch. Woo!
Lord Ares.
Hold up. Bonk. Here we go. Give me that.
That a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament.
Magnetic. You use special and it grabs the first thing in front of you and does the get over here, and suddenly they are being punching range and take bonus damage. Oh, I have tried that. I just didn't give it an actual run shot yet. Okay. Let's see. Is he going to give me one of the ones I don't already have of his, or is he not? I'll give it one reroll.
What else we got?
No. Damn it, Ares. Attacks inflict doom. Opportunity damage you inflict doom. Cause more damage. We'll take attack doom. I know hearts don't do much for me, but if I can at least try and build up to 100, maybe. Okay, I'm up to 60. 60 max life. It's not bad. I'm wondering if I happen to do something wrong. I'm trying to max out Achilles' relationship, but he's... I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to know if you've done anything wrong, Doodle Saplings. I'm sorry. This is basically still my first time running through all of this anyway. The silence was palpable because I was trying to read the whole thing. But hello, welcome in. Thank you for the blow. Hi, Zach. Okay, Charon or ooh. There's a fishing spot. Boop. We'll take Charon. Do I go fight Charon again? Get my ass whooped? Do I try it? Have him beat me down? Oh, fuck.
Thank you, mate.
Take Demeter.
That's cold. Never enough.
I just got this game 2 days ago, so I'm already really confused. I understand that. Stuff kind of unlocks over time, sweetie.
Think you got me, do you?
Makes more sense the more the story and stuff you go through.
Just a bit longer.
Why do I even bother?
Ah. Oh, Artemis. Let's go see Artemis. You're doing amazing, and I had no idea what's happening. Thank you, sweetie. We're basically trying to crawl our way out of hell by fighting a lot of enemies. Keep throwing runs at it, change weapons often, talk to NPCs as much as possible, give all the nexus you can, and eventually stuff unlocks. Yeah! Abrosias and all of that.
More pests.
I do like how much I can heal from the spinny spear if I time it right.
Have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway,
I think Artemis is flirting with us. And I'm okay with that. Okay, Specialist stronger with 20% chance to do a critical. Cast deal 10% chance to do damage. An arrow with critical chance. Yeah, let's take Artemis's aid. Why not? Go see old Charon again. Speaking of Artemis, she's there again. Thank you for the glasses, Dragon King. Ah! And whoop!
Here's the fee.
Pressure points. Any damage has a chance to be critical, especially stronger. Any damage having the chance to be critical is good. With the heart as well, and the darkness. I'm gonna guess Electo. I'm gonna guess Electo. I was wrong.
It's been a while, Zagreus. You must have made it pretty far last time. Let's see. Outer reaches of Asphodel.
Outer reaches of Asphodel. And I have to say, Meg, you are positively a sight compared with that blasted bone hydra stewing away up there.
How very flattering to have compared me to the remains of some mindless, outsized lizard. Come, maybe I'll kill you just as easily as your new Hydra friend.
Ooh.
We're only getting started.
Ah, you bitch, Meg! Hit me in the back. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes a Death Defy charge. Woo! Fuck!
Be seeing you around.
Fighting her with Guan Yu just lets me know how bad I can be at dodging sometimes. Holy shit. Yoink.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Don't mind me, Father.
Shut the hell up, Daddy. Alright.
Nowhere to go but up. Ugh, this heat.
Oh, fishing spot. Hello.
Come on up. Another Slovak.
Bug. Okay. Ugh, I really need to get like some kind of health regen going. Something. Oh.
Place is crawling with these.
There we go.
Time to collect.
Not bad. Diameter.
Moving right along.
Chill might help us out if we can get something that chills the enemy.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have.
Ooh, Frost Strike. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Sorry, Ares. I'd rather have chill attack. Requires 10 heat. Holy shit. Some of these challenge things here, my gosh.
Die by Varatha.
There we go. Hey, cuz.
Alright, Hats Express delivery to where in Blazes are you right now? Anyway, take one of these and go about your business.
Thanks, Hermes. Greater haste, move speed, second wind, your specialist faster. We'll take that.
Felt that.
Artemis! Gonna go see Artemis. Oh, freaking March of Death. Thank you. There we go. Woo!
Be Artemis.
Oh, your attack is stronger with a 15% chance to be a critical in your attack. Ah! Heroic critical attacks. But I lose. Okay. Fuck it, I'm taking it.
Lady Demeter won't mind, will she?
I'm taking it. I've sacrificed 2 boons. I better get some good fucking boons soon, because holy shit.
Thanatos.
Death is inescapable. Let's get this done.
You say so, brother.
One way to find out.
You're already dead.
Mine. Woo!
That was the last of them.
Yeah, and I beat your ass. Gimme. Ah,
Should be clear.
held my own. Fuck you.
Let's have a look here.
Alright, can afford to heal up. Darkness or Nectar. Nectar gives us a palm or gems. Nectar gives us a palm, so let's go for Nectar. Plus, I'm critting like a fucking fiend now. Crit spear for the win. There we go. And then Thunder Dash leveled up. Boo! Not the one I wanted to level. Not the one I wanted to level. Okay. Fuck! I didn't realize I was this late into Asphodel. Fuck. I would have taken care on if I knew I was this far into Asphodel. Alright. Give me that. Alright, come on, Loney. Time to beat the Hydra again.
All right, Leonie, let's have it out between us then.
Fuck. Fuck you.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Fucking Hydras. Ah, god damn it! Fuck, I was trying to not spend my fucking Death Defiance on you, you fucking cunt. Asshole. Ah! I wish there was a much easier way to fucking gain regen. Ah. I want my spin attack to be faster. This is what I was afraid of swapping out for that heroic talent, because now I'm so far down on Poms I don't fucking get jack shit. Ugh! Give me all the god Poms, all of them. Like, I basically wasted 2 gods because I wanted the attack critical. It had just appeared earlier, no problem. Fuck. Okay. I also do not do enough damage. This is gonna suck. Should not take this many attacks to take these guys down. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage this late in the game. Quick spin, yes, that's what I like. Much quicker spin attack. Woo! There we go. Woo! Why am I so head-pattable? Because I just am. Special inflicts chill. Cast foes around you, inflict chill. Take that. Yep, that's gonna be good. Okay, money. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a moment. Why is my spin not charging up? There we go. There we go. Let me get the hydrate. Wah! There we go. Freaking hate those warriors so much sometimes. Artemis, Demeter, Artemis. Give me Artemis, give me Artemis, give me Artemis.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
Come with me. We'll both kick Theseus in the dick, beat up Daddy, and then we'll enjoy the outside together.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Weak, bitch, I'm kicking your ass. Woo! Beat up daddy. My daddy's too daddy for that. That's so good. Specifically Zagreus' daddy, because Hades is a dick. Hunter's Mark, let's go. More chance for crit.
Damn the smarts.
Fucking shield! Ah! Fucking hate you! Fucking fuck off, you fucking shield git! This is what I mean by not doing enough damage to these guys. Like, with the other stuff, I normally get them down in like 1 or 2 hits, but now they're just fucking taking forever. Die! Thank you.
One's rearming.
I want fucking regenerating heals, please. This fucking thing makes me take so much damage. No, no regenerating shield for you. Ah. Why can there not be a god or goddess boon that is like, every time you smack a motherfucker, you regen life? Please. Fucking lost all my goddamn fucking... Ugh. Like, all my Death Defiances. I'm not even gonna make it out of Elysium. And that sucks so much right now. Give me that. Give me that.
Business.
Give me that. Make the blade shot fucking rift. Fuck it, we're gonna piss off Uncle Zeus. I want the Artemis buff.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Your god gauge grows faster. Do critical damage, critical damage, inflict more damage. Critical effects deal more damage, okay. Special, 20% chance of crit. That.
Why, nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Tough shit, I picked Artemis. There we go. Ah!
I say, such petty squabbles. Aren't we better than this, Zagreus?
You're the one who fucking started it! Jesus Christ! Alright, double strike, static charge, high voltage, your lightning bolt effects, larger area. Palm. Oh, really? I'm gonna die! Yep. Ah!
Palm of power.
I have no idea how I fucking survived that. Okay.
Palm power.
Fuck. Chiron, I guess. Yoink, yoink. Cast or special, fire heat-seeking arrow. Your critical effects deal more damage to armor. Your critical effects deal more damage in general. That one's probably going to be good for me. Give me the palm. Do that. Let's pray that I get some good hits, because this is going to suck. Oh. Hi, Theseus.
Return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here.
Yeah.
You know that, don't you?
Hi, Miss Khan. Fuck. Oh, fuck you, Mr. Bull. Oh, I'm going to die. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather try and heal. Oh, come on! Fuck! Oh, fuck. This spear makes you so fucking fragile. Fucking hell.
I got the horns.
Hi, Miss. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. Fucking hell. Look, I'm telling you, there must be some mistake cause of death, old age. There ain't no mistake if you're here. Alright, let me put a poll up. Oops. There we go. How are you tonight? I'm doing alright, thank you, sweetie. Hope you're doing good.
Pretty used to dying like this, huh?
Not really, Hypnos. You never get used to dying. What do you want, Daddy?
Tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the...
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion, then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
Then why should anyone deal with me? Let me just walk out and see Mum. Fuck.
That's strangely comforting to know. I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Varatha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
A good fisting sounds like good for the next one.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
It's you.
Maybe I should give him a nectar. Fuck it.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
You know how much trouble I am getting myself into here.
What fist in on the lip? Huh, what? Not sure what you mean by that one, Miss Khan. Okay. We're like freaking a few gems off. Hopefully the fish will give us gems.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Your weapon pole, lol. It's on there! I know that fist is on there.
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Ouch! Burn ointment.
I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces.
Fists,
and then
fair enough.
scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
Damn, Megara just fucking rolling over Zag here. Alright, I'll be right back, sick chat. Oh, I'm back. Okay, let's.
Your Highness.
I do, sir. Take 2.
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here, please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
Because you're awesome, Dusa.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though, oh, that's what you meant. I see. Look, this is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia though, okay?
Aww.
Dusa, wait.
Adorable. Damn. Okay. I wonder. It's probably going to be free next time, I would guess.
Freshly caught, just for you, chef.
Yay! That's gems we needed.
Wisely, my friend.
Go get this hacking fireplace. Or let me check here. Gem for a key. Keys for nectar. Nectar for a diamond. Diamonds for ambrosia. Titan blood. 1 Titan blood will get me a diamond. But at least now I can build that giant hacking fireplace.
I think we'll go with this. The comfort and the safety hazard of a roaring fire seems the perfect touch for our fine lounge, I say.
Ooh.
Don't cast yourself in there, why don't you, boy?
Shut up, Daddy. Alright. Skeletal painting. Depicts skeleton enjoying the afterlife. 460 gems. Okay.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Sure, we'll find out. Okay, let's grab the fists.
Hey. Malphon.
Only 12 strikes 6 times.
Change form.
Okay. Now then,
Alright, I'm back.
front, back. Let's do. I'll level up all of these. So, fuck it. Let's do the cosmic egg. Let's do the cosmic egg again. I think I still have to. It's gonna make no difference because I still got to escape with the fists for the first time. So, here we go. Time to fist the enemies. Hina, hello.
Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Divine Strike, Final Shock, Divine Dash. Yeah, Reflective Dash. Get fucked.
Get out of here.
Yeah, ranked up.
Crushed. There's something.
Drink. So yeah, Chaos Gates without losing health. Blessing of Chaos has a 30% chance to be rare or better. Well, no time like the presents. I lose no health, might as well go get a boon. For the next 3 encounters, you can't earn gold. Afterwards, you gain 48 max life. For encounters, you cannot earn gold. Afterwards, you attack, deals damage. For the next 4 encounters, from traps. Afterwards, fuck. I just don't want to lose my earning potential for gold right here. So, no. Reroll. For the next 4 encounters, you have less movement speed. Afterwards, any gold you find is worth 90% more. Yes. Holy shit. I am so slow though. Fuck.
More witches? Come die again.
Okay, I can see why you like the magnetic fist, Dylan. The reach is insane. Into Caphonic Key, grabbing stuff. Boink. Yoink, gimme. Still got like what, 2 rooms to go for the. I've got 1 room. I've got to beat the boss and then I should be okay. Okay. I just realized how broken this is. If they try to get away, I can just magnetize them back. They get effectively fucking stun locked. Okay. That is busted.
You're free, tortured souls
Boink.
trapped in a crystal thing.
Okay.
We meet again, young man. Yours isn't my affair, I know. And yet I cannot help but take an interest in your plight. Your father cast his lot. He need not take his anger out on you.
Big rats on the last floor are hilarious. Nice. Look forward to it. Heaven's Vengeance sounds good. Oh, free palm. Okay.
Power of Olympus.
Put it on the dash because that does damage. Take the healing. Ooh, hammer. Just hitting them with magnet over and over, smack them into the corner. Damn. Alright. Your attack has more range, deals 10 damage whenever your special slays foes, restore health while you're When using your attack special, you're sturdy. Give me that health. Give me the regen punches. Let's go. Ooh. Zeus and Athena or money? Zeus and Athena. Hi, Dragoness. Yeah. How are you? Sorry, Uncle Zeus.
Thank you.
Picking Athena. My flash, your ability is exposed. Last stand. Death Defiance restores more health. Death Defiance restores more health than usual. Replenish one use. Yes! Give me that extra health.
Nephew, when presented with a choice to side against me or not to be such a fool, do be sure to choose the latter next time, hmm?
Now, I'm always going to side against you until I run out of people and then I need to side with you. I blasted through 6 chapters in New Doom. Nice! Well done.
Forgive me, Uncle.
No spoilers because I've not played that yet, obviously, but well fucking done. Hourly head pass, thank you.
Put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
I would, Uncle Zeus. Zeus is cool. That's a good one. What's down here? Let's get the pom. Let's get the pom. Boink.
Good enough to eat.
I can go on Zeus is cool. Now we'll go for the money run. Gonna attempt to finish it on stream tomorrow so I can get the other Dooms on my list. Nice! Welcome back, Cassie Han.
Right there.
Yoink. Ooh, 190 gold in one thing. Nice. Whew. Divine Strike. Your attack is stronger and can deflect damage. After you take damage, foes around you briefly deflect. Let's take that one. I don't want my attacks to be deflective. I want my attacks to just do damage. Thanks, Chiron, mate. And it is Electo.
How many times is it going to take, Red Blood? How many? Tell me, how can you stand running into me like this over and over?
I'm a masochist. I mean, what?
Hard to break. As for how many times, I've really no idea.
My ADD for games is definitely kicking in, and I'm like, oh look, it hits game over here. But Doom, gotta finish the Doom. Damn, she kind of bad.
I'll give you one thing. I like it when my prey bites back. Come on.
See, she's just as bad as me. There she goes. She's mummy. Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Bye, Electo. Boop.
Darkness.
Ooh, entry complete. Let's go. Two more hearts. Alright, on to the next stage. Boop, on to Asphodel.
Up we go then.
Ah, fishing spot. I was like, I hear a... There we go. Oh. Come on. Plugva. Hey. Okay. Oof. On to the next area.
Drakens.
Yoink. There we go. Ooh, Chaos Portal. Chaos Gems are a key. Chaos Portal.
Let's go meet Master Chaos.
I'm gonna go for another Chaos Portal run. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, get wrecked, Daddy. Nice! Well done, sweetie. Take it you just beat him. Corpus Flourish. For next 4 encounters, you cannot earn money. Afterwards, your special deals damage. For next 4 encounters, no money, but afterwards, you get infinite stuff. For next 4 encounters, your dash has 46 range. Afterwards, attack deals 75 damage. We can do that. We can do that one. Ooh. Let's go see Eurydice. Let's go see Eurydice. Chaos Emeralds. Where's that goddamn 4th Chaos Emerald? Click. Thank you for the clicker.
Hey.
Good girl. I try to be.
Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Zagreus.
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name for underworld nymphs too.
Why not? Alright, Ambrosia Delight, Pom Porridge, take Ambrosia Delight, why not?
Good choice.
What's gonna level up? Lightning and Dash. Not horrible. Ooh, hi Dionysus! Hi Dionysus, old buddy, old pal! Gonna give me a good one, are you? Oh, Witch Circle? Fucking Witch Circle, oh god. At least I can deflect a shit ton of stuff. It's 2 down. Get out of here. Alright, that wasn't bad that time. That wasn't so bad.
Zag, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
I like that he likes that joke. That's awesome. Ooh, here we go. After party. If after an encounter your health is below the threshold, you heal. Strong drink. Use a fountain to regain all health and bonus damage. Ooh, your special inflicts hangover. The strong fountain, it's early on enough that could be good. early on enough in the run that that could be good. Look at the after party though, that's 50%. Fuck it, I'm taking after party because 50% of my life is a big percentage for each encounter. Oh, well, looks like I'm just gonna go see Hermes. I don't get a choice. So, strong drink is guaranteed minimum of 12% all damage. I mean, here's the thing. I have a tendency with the way I play that I take a lot of damage in dumb encounters. So, that's kind of like a good safety net for me. That'll at least have 50% of my health, plus it's 50%. So, if I keep getting Centaur Hearts and get my percentage and get my overall health high enough, I end up with a nice big fat 50% buy, you know? So that's what I'm trying to do, especially considering I have the Death Defiance thing, which gives me more health back. And while like 12% overall is good, if I get the right boons, I can just get better by default. But yeah, I don't know. I wish, I don't know. I feel like I want to do a whole run where it's just Dionysus boons.
Exactly come this far to bring you news, have I?
I don't know, did you? Hyper Sprint, Swift Flourish, Special is faster. After you dash, briefly becomes steady. Your attack is faster. Attack speed. Poseidon or... Hey, look at that, Centaur Heart. And it's a freebie! Aw, shit! Now I wish I'd taken the Fountain one. Free fucking Fountain. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! God damn it. Well, shit. That would have been a free Hindsight is 2020. Fucking hell. Yes, yes, Charon. Hello to you too. Alright. Aphrodite at least. Weaken is good. The palm. Holy shield. Ah, not bad. Alright. Time to beat up the Hydra again.
How goes it lately, Lemmy? Everything just fine?
Not having my full dash in this fight sucks! Hi, Mercury Han! Okay. There we go. Whew, holy heck. God, I miss having a long dash, but there we go. Now my attacks are better because Chaos Boon. And I have my dash back. Fuck.
They're already expecting you up next.
Of course they are, because I kick ass and you suck. Alright. Get the palm.
Let's fight.
God, you think he can run away from me? Nah. Boop. The palm. Weakness attack. Ooh. Requires heat 15. Fuck. Alright. Do I go for the hammer? This late in the game? I think I do. Because I don't really want to do Hermes. I think I go hammer. Rolling Knuckle, your dash strike deals 60 damage, added to attack sequence. Your dash upper deals 100% more damage in area. Your attack becomes free hit sequence and deals 40 base damage. 100 damage in area. Guess that'll be good.
Fix that.
Money or... I don't think I'm gonna need any extra money, so let's go see Athena.
your lesson yet?
There we go. I'm spamming my special to get the heal out of it for it killing. Death Defiance makes you impervious longer. Replenish one use. Ooh. Yoink. Charon. Ah, it's a shop. It's not the... Hey, Aphrodite boon. Let's go.
Wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although
no!
The two of us, we had everything well under control.
Well, here we go. Duo for Aphro and Zeus, I guess. I don't think I've had it before.
The only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
Ooh.
Hey.
Okay. Your God gauge charges up automatically, but is capped to 25. Oh, I already have that one. I've already had that one. Plus, I don't want to cap my God gauge at 25. I mean, it would allow me to spam it constantly. Special deals more damage. Your foes. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it because it'll let me just spam chain lightning over and over and over and over. Especially if I level it up. Alright. Ooh, there's no point in seeing him. There is no point in seeing him because I have all my Death Defiance, so I might be about to lose one. Depends on how mean the bull is. Alright. Oh, I can't? Wow, that charges up fast. Fuck. Hi, MK Honey. Thank you for the luck. Luck is love and support, and I appreciate you for it. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Woo!
Tell Theseus I said hi. Olympus, I accept this message.
Right, strong drink. Oh my god. Fountain restores all health and gives you 5 bonus damage. Fuck it. We're taking it. It's gonna be like maybe 10 damage cap, but that's still 10 damage. 10%. Not nothing.
In the name of Hades.
Hi, Thanatos.
Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe. No.
Oh, absolutely terrified. Get dead.
Get the fuck out of here! I doubled your fucking... Yeah. I did. Also, 250 max health. Awesome. That means 50%. Yeah. Himike cute, Webby's cute. You're right, they're both cute. 10% unless you get lucky in finding another fountain. True. Hi Hazel, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to be leaving for a few days while my sister visits, so I wanted to drop by and say hi. Hey. Also, thank you. I appreciate that you dropping by and saying hi. Phone 50% chance to drop healing items. Yes, please. Up to... Time to piss off Uncle Zeus again. Because we're going to pick Aphrodite.
One god or the other.
Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with the little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
Damn, getting called out for liking Dusa. Well then, after you take damage, you inflict weak. Your weak affects more potent. Okay. We'll put weak on both attack and special.
Your father likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I'd caution you against this.
I know you would, but like, come on, you're making me choose. Plus, I can also do your Goku back, considering I have it. So you can't stop me!
Settled up for now. Just don't go spurning me again, you understand?
Sorry, but Aphrodite was the other one. She's hot. Sorry. Anyway, jolted damage after you dash. Let's do jolted damage. Jolted damage could be good. Gold. Sorry, Hermes. I want gold.
Regenerating.
Okay, yeah, I really like the magnetic gloves too now, I'm gonna be honest. She is hot and much more irritating fight. She is, that fucking hot. Aphrodite is hot. Also, never forgot she's in addition to other domains a war goddess. Not specifically in this, but yes, you are correct. We're gonna go to Chiron. Hello, Chiron, old buddy, old pal. High voltage or lightning bolt effects deal damage in a large area. Yoink!
Lord Zeus's strength.
Money, weakness. Let's do this. Okay, time to kick Theseus in the dick. Fishing, I heard it. Wait, oh fuck! I read that too late. That's on me. I'm sorry. She is very she is. That was my bad dialogue. I'm sorry. I was too concentrated on just wanting to beat Theseus up again. God, with Dish's help, this is going by quick. Holy shit. Oh, is Dermota helping him? Ah. Woo! Let's go. Yoink. Yoink.
You shades enjoy yourselves.
Fuck them up. Yoink.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to, Daddy. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna kick Daddy in the fucking face. I don't know. So who we got over here? Dionysus, Zeus, Hermes, Art. Okay.
All these tunnels.
Ooh, Ooh, Aphrodite. Aphrodite, Aphrodite, Aphrodite.
Tasty, sort of.
See what we got. Instant. Ooh. Ooh. Gain 25 max health without restoring. Yes. Give me more HP.
Wait, it's back?
What's back? No, not the fucking. Oh god. Oh god. Not this fucker. Come on, I don't want to lose my Death Defiance to you, tiny creature. What the hell is that thing? I've never seen it. That is the tiny vermin. That is the tiny vermin, and it is fucking horrible to fight. That's the third time I've had to fight that thing. Basically, it's one of the small rats, but with the health pool of a boss and armor and a shit ton of damage when it attacks you. It is hard. It is fucking hard. Oh, weakness effects have a long duration. Resistance, some damage to nearby foes. Your cast is one shot weak. Give me that. Give me some different damage resistance. Yeah, that thing chomped away half my health bar. And only because I kept dodging like a motherfucker. Yoink. And... do I... I'll hold on to what I've got and come back. Alright. Really don't want to do another money thing. Let's do a free centaur heart. I was dumb, I got in the way of the fucking blade like an idiot. Avenaria, thank you so much for the attempted catch. I really hope this is the one. No one, wait, no one the mad scientist who broke into my house. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Love Steven Universe. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I want to be is a guy who gets to see a giant woman. Oh, it would be so neat to see you there, so big. Sorry. I love Steven Universe, if you can't tell.
Something for Cerberus.
Oh, look at this. Okay. Damage from strong drink. 325 health. Invincibility and resistance whenever I use Death Defiance. Death Defiance giving me more HP every encounter, giving me 50% of my HP. This is going to be good. Also, I still have a charge of Dusa. Yeah, but the context here is he turning into a giant. I mean, yeah, but still, it's a good song. I can't help it. Alright, do I get one more Zeus boon or do I take a... I'm going to take a Pom. I'm going to take a Pom. And we're going to go weakness. And then we're going to go give Serby a sack.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Yes, it must. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Good boy. Cerberus left. He was hungry. I don't blame him. Ah! Nice try, Mercury.
I'll just keep coming back.
I think I have a good chance of maybe escaping with the fists.
Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then.
Wow!
No idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
I like how he's just fed up. It's like, shut up and get your fork then. Fuck's sake. Burn that cape off. Let's fight already.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
That's true. Still gonna punch you. Get punched! Just straight punching him in the face. Ah! Ah, fucking burning blood. I hate your burning blood so much.
Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
Of course you do.
You tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this.
Oh, you know, I could just fucking use Uncle Zeus to beat them up with lightning. Ha ha!
Observe. Darkness.
Come on, Daddy. Come back here. Oh, I need to be using my cast more as well. I keep forgetting about that. Here we go again. Fucking burning blood, bitch! Fucking hate it so much. Ah! Come on, Daddy, where did you go? Where'd you go, motherfucker? There you are. There we go, sit down, Dad. Alright, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2! Yeah, fuck you will. Come on, Dusa. Oh, I can't summon her? I can't summon Dusa? Why do I not get... do I just not get summon Dusa in this boss fight? That sucks. I was hoping she'd help me. Fucking burning blood, no! There goes one Death Defiance. Oh, I'm stunned! Woo! Fuck it is! Whoa! Woo! Fuck you, Daddy! Get out of here! Woo! Get punched!
You think you are superior to me?
Yes. So, I learned I can't summon Dusa in the boss fight. Interesting. Victory! Favored and envied. Heck yeah. Yoink! With the Titan blood, let's go see Mum again. And now I've completed a run with the fists. Heck yeah.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
Oh, fishing spot up here? Come on. Come on. I'm being patient. There we go. I got a bass. Nice. I really, really wanted to get that. I really wanted that one.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Okay, so bass and trout. So I'm guessing the last, okay, at least the very last one has got to be one you catch up here once you've got past Daddy. I don't know about the one under Scuffer. And then I have no idea where I catch any of the rest of these. I want to know though. Alright. Mother, I'm home.
You're back.
Yes, I am. Let me check. Let me check for fishing spots, and I'll come talk to you. I must find fish. If I see fish, I must find it. Okay, no fish.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So
It's true.
Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's about the summary of it.
More or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
Yeah, plus Father can't exactly stop Nyx. She's more powerful than he is.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
That's putting it lightly, Zagreus.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Will do, Mother.
When I return.
Yay! Completed a run with the fists. Let's go.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
When is it not Zagreus? House of Hades. Alright, let me put a poll up for the next weapon before we get started on that. Sword, spear, shield, bow, rail. Oop. Poll up for the next weapon choice, everyone.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
Thanks, Hypnos.
I was looking all over for you.
Yeah, the fuck you were, Daddy.
How
Hi.
is your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Damn, Zagreus!
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
I mean, it depends on your... I'm not going to go into the whole view of the legend of Heracles / Hercules.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Anyway, pet the puppy.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Pets vehicle puppy. Yes, pets vehicle puppy. There we go. Okay, Achilles.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there.
Oh, yeah.
And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, keep beating the shit out of Daddy, and yep.
I can tell when Mother Nyx is upset, Zagreus, and I know better than to ask her, so I'm going to ask you. What happened?
Probably because Nyx took issue with me chatting with Deucer from time to time. Is that really so unbecoming of me? Not even Father seems to care.
Well, Mother cares, and I for one know better than to question it. None of us would be here were it not for her. If she has a request for you, you honor it.
You're telling me I should just start ignoring Deucer from now on, like you do?
You're a god. I'm telling you to learn to act like one.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Thanatos. I am acting like a god. I'm killing other gods. This is acting like a god. You not read a Greek legend? I don't think I can do anything with him this time. I really want to get more gems so I can get these things unlocked, because I get the feeling they would help a lot. Rewards gems after vanquishing underworld bosses. Okay, so alright.
Hey Orpheus, I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
He did, Zagreus. Reward gems after bosses is good. Yeah, but I don't have 4 diamonds. I spent the 5 diamonds getting those doors that I can't even get into because I'm not doing heat runs yet. So, yeah, kind of regretting that. Should have kind of googled it. 10, 20, 30, and 50. Damn, that is good.
My mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
Fair.
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
Possibly.
Be careful.
Oh, my poor sheep. Cause of death, flooding. Worried about your sheep. I think you should be worried about you. Hello, Dusa. It's going to cost 3. Do it.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
Yay!
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. I went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed.
Aww.
I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa.
Aww. It's so sweet. Okay, I got 1 more heart. Good thing I've still got 4 ambrosia.
The light provided by the flames of deepest hell enhances the lounging area with a soft glow, and their warmth soothes the few living denizens there.
It's really quite cozy.
It is.
Here's the catch of the day. Or
Okay.
night.
Ambrosia and a key. Nice. Okay. Sonic key. Nectar. Nectar, give me a diamond. Diamond for 100 gems. Shame I don't have 100 gems, because that's a good deal. Damn. Alright. Find a way to premiere Office of the Seas. God of the Sea. Still need to do Rip Current and Breaking Wave. Of wine. Also, I completely missed what the poll said. Dyla, I don't suppose you saw what the poll said, did you? I completely missed it. No one voted. Okay. I guess that means I'm picking the weapon. Deal with it. God of wine, peer pressure and high tolerance. Of swiftness. Too late. How about that? Equals, splitting, bolt, fine pairings, primordial banes, slippery, rolling, pouts in lap. Pet, 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 pet. Is fine. I might do the shield anyway. It's one of the ones I haven't completed a run with. Eternal Spear, Shield of Chaos, Stygian Blade, the Fated Saint of War, the Adamant Rail, Cluster Bomb, Master Arms. So I've gotten out with the bow, the fist, and the rail. I need the shield, the spear, and the sword. God damn it! Really? I was gonna say, how many is that now, puppy? Jeez. Well done. You gonna put a command in the DMs again for me? Minty, I choose you. Request order will be in DMs. I figured as much. Thank you, puppy. Let me take a look at this quick so I don't forget. I do not see it as yet. Okay. I will double check it again in a bit then, puppy.
Practice, practice.
Okay.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this?
Prizes over where? Oh, these? Hello?
Whatever with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Okay.
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Ron, we're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Pact challenge revealed? Okay, so...
I need to fire up the Pact of Punishment to reveal this.
Go fill out that form you got.
So hold on. Okay, hold on.
Need another fancy weapon there or what?
I'll have to survive the worst the underworld has to offer before.
And you have to still beat it with... I've got to get past level 8 run. Level 8 heat run to discover whatever the fuck that is. God damn. Ah, yeah, that's an ouch. That is a big ouchie.
A prophecy's been added to the list.
The useless trinket. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn a magnificent tribute after breaking free from the realm which he was born despite the Pact of Punishment. Earn the first of Skelly's prizes. Something tells me they're not going to be worth it. Something tells me the prizes aren't going to be worth it. Alright, we're going to run with the sword, because I want to run with the sword.
What are the limits of your power?
Effect of Poseidon. I should unlock this.
The aspect of Poseidon. Hey, whoa, what?
I'm using Nemesis as one, but I can do that. Oh, I haven't unlocked Hades one yet. Fuck it.
Grant me the aspect of my father.
Unlock Hades Spear 2. Okay.
Keepsakes hold power.
Agent encounters to rank up. Egg. I'll keep the Chaos Egg for now.
Whoa.
Right. Oop. Let me check DMs here. One sec, chat. Oop. Webby with the really difficult command. God damn. Thank you, puppy. I appreciate that, I do. Okay.
Bye, everyone.
How dare you, boy! Learn well to shut that foolish mouth of yours, or I shall shut it for you.
The fuck you will, father.
Goodbye, father.
Also, I see the fishing spot.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Yeah, Cerberus is deadly. Stay away from him, Uncle Zeus. We'll take Electroshock. Why not? Fishing. Oh, wait, I have to get rid of them first, and I can go fish.
What lurks in the river Styx? That's a bite. Another hellfish.
Yay, hellfish! Hellfish, redfish, bluefish.
Ringers. Thank the gods.
Drink. Centaur heart.
That's mine.
Okay, on to... I don't think I... Wait, I only have a pom for one thing. Okay.
Who dies next? Who else?
Only gonna level up my thunder thing. Oh well, off to see Uncle Poseidon, I guess.
far indeed, nephew.
We have.
Distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Ocean's Bounty, Song of Treasure, gain random assortment. Any rewards are worth more. Your dash. Let's do a reroll.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Your attack special and stronger for. Okay. We'll take Hydrogen Might. Nectar. That'll level up. Okay. Give me health. Yoink.
Let's go, Sneak.
Get out here.
I'll show you.
Tempest Strike, Total Dash. Tempest Strike, I guess. Ooh, hello. Hello, Hammer. Ah. Boop.
Time to tune up this sword.
Curse Slash, your attack restores 2 health per hit, but you have 60%. I want to lose 60% of my life. It's twice and deals 20% damage. Your attacks have 300% armor. We'll take Breaching Attack. 100 gold. Fuck it.
Whatever, let's try it.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Yeah, well, I'm pillaging. Tough shit.
You're nothing.
I shall deal with you later then.
Pilfered 76, Daddy. Deal with it. Alright, let's get a pom. Let's get a pom. Just got the key phrase for Fist. Ooh! Heck yeah, Dyla.
The power of the gods.
I don't think Sisyphus is going to tell me anything I don't already know, so... Down into the Chaos Realm. Alright, excruciating lunge for the next 4 encounters. You take more damage. Afterwards, your dash deals more damage. Soulful Strike for the next 3 encounters. You move speed, but afterwards, your attack more damage. Yes. More damage, more damage, more damage. Gems. There we go.
Gemstones.
Boop. Money or Zeus? Money or Zeus? Money or Zeus? Should go for Zeus at the moment. Your chain lightning effects bounce more times. Your foes get jolted. Let's take jolted. Wait, I heard a ding. Fishing! There we go. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on!
Come on up.
There we go.
Hellfish.
Charon. Pretty sure I'm at that stage. Yep.
Must have slept.
Sorry, Charon. Wasn't trying to hit you. Alright.
Why not?
Blade Dash, Battle Rage. Fuck, I'm a reroll.
What about these?
Damn, I was really, really hoping. Okay, after using Death Defiance, you do more damage. Do more damage. More base damage. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, let's do this.
I think it's Tisiphone this time. What do you know?
Zagreus is getting better at predicting these. Bye-bye, Stephanie.
Innocent. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Wait. More damage, more damage, more damage. Let's heal.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Don't even have enough money to do that. Alright. I'm gonna throw y'all to the BRB screen. I've just been handed food and I would very much like to nom. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. In a bit. Wah 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 wah, and we are back. Whew. Holy heck. Ah! My headphone cable being weird there. Welcome back. Thank you, puppy. Thank you so much. There we go. Okay. So let's continue our run, shall we? We're on to Asphodel.
Closer to the surface.
Hi, Rulove. How's my little Lizzie? Nuzzles. Thank you, Dyla. Okay. I heard a ding, but I'm not seeing... Either I'm blind or I'm just not seeing the fishing spot. Or I misheard. Also very possible. Okay. Let's go get a centaur heart. Eating chimkin pasta. Ooh. That was yummy, love. I hope you paid the chimkin tax.
Come try me.
Hermes or Aphrodite? Well, actually, I've already got everything from Aphrodite. We should try get some of the Hermes stuff. Oh, plus Hermes is a freebie.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
Dang, still not got his stuff. Okay, 30. Faster attack, you dash more times in a row. Faster attack.
Hermes. That's better.
Oh, Dionysus! Let's go. I wonder if Dusa does anything specific, given that I'd be summoning her against another Gorgon. I wonder if that... I'm curious. Well, fuck it. Considering I can't use her against Hades. See what happens if... Hey! She has a unique voice line. That's cute. Hey sis, let's see what you've got. That's actually kind of adorable. That's really adorable.
Hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
Drunken Flourish, Drunken Dash. Drunken Dash. Will do, Dusa. Thank you, cutie. Alright. On to money. Money. Let's go. Wrecking thing staying in the middle of lava. Drink. Alright. Don't think there's any fishing spot. Nope. What's the trove give me? Up to 25 gems. Not worth it. For 25, that's not worth it. Okay, Pom, money. Also, guessing I can't. Yep. Let's go Pom. Pom dilly pom pom pom. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do.
Spreaders.
More damage. 14% more damage. Charon, because I'm guessing this is near the end now, so... Yep, good guess. Sorry, Charon, just trying to clear out the pots. Alright, so 100. So Zeus. Oh, Sea of Storms, new duo. When you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. Let's go. And you know what? I want gems. I want the gems. I got a new duo. That's cool. Love it. Alright, Lernie.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lernie.
Zagreus being just a complete fuckboy. I long to hear the sound of your hiss. Okay, this is actually kind of OP because my knockback is every attack. So every attack is also lightning. That's fucking busted. Every attack is knockback and lightning. Broken. Broken as fuck. Come on, motherfucker. This is so busted! Fucking pushback and lightning every attack. Mwah! Love you, Ruru, baby.
Darkness.
Cosmic egg leveled up. Snuggles into the dialer, yeah. All the cute cuddle pile. All the cute muddle cuddle. Instantly gain gems. 50% damage. Striking foes from behind. Let's take that.
My keepsakes.
My egg has finished leveling up. Nice. Now that has dodge, chance, speed. Fuck it. I'm gonna try leveling up the plume. On to Elysium.
repeatedly been thwarted by good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
Cause of pain, your special inflicts doom. Your cool turns you into an impervious flying blade. Beyblade time. Beyblade. Alright, let's go for the centaur heart to at least get that 200.
You're just in time.
Drink. Max HP. Charon or Hermes? Charon isn't going to do much for me at this stage, so we'll go see Hermes.
Strong bows. Good.
Drink. Ooh, bad news. Your cast deals bonus damage to foes without... Whoa. Your cast deals bonus damage to foes without a thing in them first shot I just found Hermes legendary fucking... Let's fucking go. Give me that. Hell yeah.
Each time we fight, I think I learned a little more. Let's start.
If you say so. Whatever this combo is I've stumbled upon, it is busted. Oh, fucking hell, that is broken! Alright, bye then.
Win this round. Lord Ares, Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Death Defiance deal more damage. That encounter, after you inflict doom on your foes around you, special inflicts doom. Will take doom special attack. Knockback, lightning, doom. Fuck, I am just breaking every fucking thing right now. Hi, Proculus, buddy.
What is it this time, stranger? You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense, I know that you're just passing through.
Yes, he also has a fair point. I don't have any Death Defiance to do. For next 5 chambers, restore 30 life when you enter a chamber. We'll take Do I think I can get to... Do I think I'll get to Daddy in... No, we'll take this. We'll take the Hydrolite. Thank you, buddy. I've got... You know what? I've got 2 nectar. Here, take one.
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm. You've got a long way to go to get him up. Ooh. Dionysus and Ares, or a hammer. Hammer. Going for the hammer. Ah, hi Thanatos.
What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
Sure, can you be less of a dick when I get home now this time though?
No doubt at all from me.
We'll leave no trace of this.
You say so.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time? I don't understand.
I'm not allowed to leave.
My mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long. So we'll have to catch up, one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
Ah, so it's not just Zagreus affected by that. Aha! Interesting. Alright, grab the hammer. Oh! The last 2 I need show up now. God damn it, really? Your attack becomes a big chop and deals 90 base damage, or your special makes you lunge ahead and then become sturdy for a second. Ah! Both of them show up now. Why? I don't want to do the world splitter though, like, because it does it stack with all the percentages I have, or is it just gonna fucking fuck me up? It stacks. So if I take world splitter, I do 90 plus knockback plus damage. Well, okay. We'll take world splitter then. Damn! That's faster than I thought it'd be. Okay. Give me that life. Pour more money. Well, it replaces the base values, then additions apply to it. Ah, nice. Thank you, Dyla. I appreciate your input.
Power of Olympus.
More base damage for everything? Yes. Gimme. Wink. Just gonna hold these, make them easier. Thank you, puppy. Hi, Absol. Welcome in. Yummy tummy. If you say so. I've been told my tummy is rather nice. It really does look like... Thank you. Okay, Dionysus or Charon. We're gonna go for Charon. As much as having one Dionysus boon would be good, potentially more with Charon is better.
Just tidying up a bit.
Yeah, by destroying every single pot in existence. Okay, I don't see any fishing spots, sadly. 313. I can afford you. Ooh, another duo? Another duo. Okay, Poseidon's being generous. Any boons you find are more potent. Come on! At the end of the fucking run, Fuck you, Uncle Poseidon. Fuck you, Uncle Poseidon. Right at the fucking end, you couldn't have given me that at the beginning. Asshole. Asshole. I'm taking it, but asshole. There's no point because I'm max HP. Fucking hell. Okay. Bring it on, Theseus. Kick you in the dick again.
Theseus.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through.
That's what you think, motherfucker.
You're not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Might as well use Dusa. You say that, but I seem to be kicking your ass, Minotaur. Demeter, really? Fuck. Why, Demeter? Why did you have to help them? There we go. Minotaur down. Beyblade, let it rip! Fuck you! Get out of here, bitch!
That'll do.
Woo!
Felt something.
Diarrhea. World Splitter is busted. Thank you for telling me that, Stack Styler. This is such a busted move.
The worst is yet to come, boy.
If you say so, Daddy. Instant gain 1+ use of your Chthonic Companion summon. Oh, but like... She doesn't help me against Hades, but... I kind of want it. Fuck it, we're taking it.
One more stop.
Alright. I don't want to jinx myself, but I might get it clear with the sword. Let's go.
Something I can use.
What? What the heck? Bow, 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 bow. Ba-dow, da-dow, da-da-dow-da-dow. Whoa, hello, hello. Holy heck, that is a lot of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Miss Mogo, thank you so much. The fairies are fluttering by. Oh, I love fairies. Beautiful. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, RanRandy313. Aria, hello, Aria, beautiful. How are you? Hello, Nebby the Soul. Nice to meet you. Miss Mogo, wonderful to see you. Disney Dreamlight. Ooh, that's an awesome game. I think I follow you already. I do follow you already. I'm like, I know that name. I know that name. How is Disney Dreamlight though, sweetie? Hello, Spectral Slime? Spectral Slime. Welcome in. Wonderful to see you. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. For those of you who are unaware of me, I'm Michimu Vici. I'm a cosmic goddess capable of changing my form to all sorts of wonderful versions. I'm also a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy, puzzles, platformers, exploration, adventure, action, FPS, and JRPGs. I also do my digital artwork and hobbycraft streams when the moment takes me. If you need to raid and run for any reason, be that you need to get some food, some water, to wash off the stinkies, to get some rest, or there's someone closer to your heart you wish to support, please do so. Your IRL lives are bigger and more important than the numbers on my screen. I'm so sorry I cannot hear you currently. I hope you had fun with Hades. Let me do this. There we go. Minty, it was Miss Voga who raided. I know, but everybody gets a shout out. Plus, it says in my thing that she was playing Disney Dreamlight, or was she not? Did my shout out bot bug? Everybody gets a shout out, sweetie. Everybody gets a shout out. You should know that. I shout out everybody who's awesome. The fairies are fluttering! Yay! Love those fairies. Oh, hi, me back. Hehe, sorry. You're welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream, sweetheart. Welcome back. Oop, I'm late. You're fine. You're fine. You want an ara right now? Oh, gosh. I don't know if my voice will be up for this. We'll find out. Welcome in, though, Angius? Sorry, I'm a bit difficult with names. Ara. There you go. Thank you for the pets as well. We were decorating my bind, a very Pooh Bear bookish build. Ah, love Winnie the Pooh. Is that the hecking adorable Aria? It is the hecking adorable Aria. Oh, but yes. Welcome in, everyone. Pull up a chair, grab your favorite snack. Make sure you grab yourself some hydration, because hydration is important. And join us as we play some more Hades. We just got to the Satar Temple, which is just before we go and beat up Daddy. We have run through the game a few times and managed to get past Hades. So I will say no spoilers, but we have discovered we have discovered a lot of the story already. But I haven't seen the credits yet, so I'm going to continue to say that otherwise. Anyway, let's see if we can get through this temple, shall we?
Satyr tunnels.
Yes. Let's go say hi to Dionysus. Rawr! Oh, you want to hear a Ra? Okay. So, would you like the cute Ra, or would you like the spearmint Ra? So I can do both. I'll do this room while you're deciding. Either one, Dragon's Roar, I'm a dragon. This is true. Well, I'll try doing both then. Rawr, rawr, rawr. And then... There you go. I think I just blue screened a few people. Wagging tail, little good puppy. Nicely done, Minty. Thank you. I take pride in practicing that, if you can believe it. Ah, freaking poison!
That was the London plume.
Oh, the freaking poison got me in the end. Dang it.
In the name of Hades.
How's it going tonight? Tonight's going really well, thank you. Tonight's going really well. Ooh, another duo I don't have. Causing noise. Your hangover effects deal damage faster. Let's go. Now I gotta try and save up 200 gold coins and hope that I can get a recharge of my Death Defiance. Fuck. I hate that I lost one in there. Damn it. But I'm glad I went and did Dionysus because that did give us a new duo.
That's a fight.
Scuffer. Okay.
Should check this way.
Try the palm.
Good night.
I gotta save money IRL, moving out the Bible. Ooh, it is not, but as I said before, really wish you luck with that, sweetie. You will have all the support when you get up and out of there, you know that.
That's one of their layers.
Yoink.
Power of Olympus.
And let's double check. Make sure I'm not missing any gold pots. Doesn't look like it.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Got to keep searching.
Yeah, brain's just tired these days from doing all I can. I understand that. I understand that. Being busy just kind of, you know, pulls you into physical and mental exhaustion. Let's go for the Centaur Heart. Some extra health, given that I fucking lost one of my Death Defiances, could be a good thing. Oh, there we go. Yoink, yoink,
Cerberus
yoink.
just loves whatever this stuff is.
Yeah, he does.
Going back.
Oh, okay. Do I risk going for another one in hopes of maybe finding a thing that will give me another charge of my Death Defiance, or do I just say fuck it and go with 2? Ooh. I think I'm saying fuck it and going with 2.
Pleasure doing business.
After slaying a foe, your next special deals more damage. Your Blade Rift effects last longer. Your Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Let's do that, because we're going to be basically smacking Daddy over and over.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Good puppy. That's good puppy. Well done.
Thank you, boy.
Time to go punch Daddy.
You're not going to stop me.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
That's true.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well,
Will do.
Seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Fair enough.
Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
If you say so, Daddy. Ah, fucking burning blood, bitch. Woo! Ah, damn it. I got too close to him there. Okay, phase 2. Phase fucking 2. I really wish I could use Dusa here. Ah! Fucking... Ah, fucking burning blood! Fuck! Whoa! Fuck! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Ah! Come on! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Holy shit! 34, 33 HP. Fuck!
See what awaits you in this realm.
Ah, get out of here, Daddy. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, cleared with a sword. Let's go. Fuck yeah. That was my fastest clear time, 26 minutes. God damn. That was a surprisingly good build. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to be as effective as it was. Whew. Alright, keep my eye open for fishing spots. There's fish.
Mother isn't far.
Such a beautiful fucking game. It just is. Ah. Fishing! Come on. Come on, fish, fish, fish. Trout! Not bad. Whoops, my Clip paw slipped again. Mm-hmm. Thank you, puppy.
It's me.
Hi, Mother. Just checking for fishing spots. Be with you in a second. There we go. Trout. That is one I still haven't found. Oh. Yeah, I've managed to get... Where are they? Yeah, so I managed to get trout and bass. I get the feeling that the one below bass and the one above trout are like only available in this area, but I could be wrong.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Why do we get the feel? I think her mother is definitely fucking Demeter.
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So
it's
it makes
true.
sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
I don't think you specifically did it, Mother.
What have I done?
You haven't done anything either, Zagreus. You just wanted to see your mother. Come on. It's time for me to go EPs. I'm already on bed. Snuggles into lappies for Snuggles. Get all good and snuggly, puppy, and enjoy some good rest when you get there. Nope, no hypnos? Okay.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
Damn, Zagreus boasting right away.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Woo!
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Aww.
Indeed, lad.
Well, I do, sir. Take these.
Sir, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix. I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very
Oh my.
and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
Yes, Dusa.
I did indeed. and I'm glad to get it off my chest if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Wow, I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so. Of course not. Oh, why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all of this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
Aww. Just tell her you love her, for fuck's sake, Zagreus. Yay! Let's do so like 100% complete though, so cute.
I'm sorry I raised my voice with you last time, Fan. I know Nyx put so much into this place and has nurtured so many of us here.
It's not me you should be apologizing to, Zag. Although, with Mother Nyx, sometimes it's best to leave her be. As for Dusa, I didn't mean to suggest you should abandon your friend.
Thanks.
Oh, he didn't poof into a cloud of smoke this time.
Whatever you may wish to say, I do not wish to hear it.
Yeah, love you too, Daddy.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Pets for the good Toby, yes. What are pets? Okay. $460. Dang. Hi, Orpheus.
I'd lost even the gift of music, Zagreus. So thanks again for helping find that one for me.
So she's locked. So I can probably just... I can't... Should have done it before I spoke to him. I am a doofus.
Quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
That reminds me, I forgot to run the poll for the next weapon. Let me do that quick. Boop. Sword. Oh no, I just did the one with the sword. I'm being doofus. Spear. Shield. Fists. Bow. Rail. There we go, chat. Poll up for the next weapon. Whatever you pick, whatever wins, we use next run.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about
Nice
her
try,
family.
Veneria.
But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you, Nyx. Fish delivery for the head chef.
Yeah. Whee!
Please take these, will you, chef?
Hellfish, scuffer, trout, gems, diamond. Ooh. We got a diamond out of that. Nice. Key. Keys give me a nectar. I could do one nectar, 5th darkness. I'll do that though. Nectar.
Need practice.
Well, that's why we're playing Zagreus, to practice. I go back out, can I then give them... No, I only get to listen, I can't. Ah. Well, that's about it for me. I'm gonna try and sleep, do things again tomorrow. Maybe the internet will agree then. Here's hoping. Get some good rest and sweet dreams, Veneria, sweetie.
I can get stronger.
I can't get stronger. I need 3,000 darkness, Zagreus. But we'll get there.
Fated list.
Rip current and breaking wave still needed. God of wine, peer pressure and high tolerance still needed. God of swiftness, flurry cast and quick reload needed. Without equal second wave, vicious circle and health fixation and bad news. Bad news and I think bad news is the only extra one I got, right? Yeah, so it's the legendary ones. Still need splitting bolt, divine protection, fully loaded, blackout, graded recall, and winter's harvest. I'm sure I can get them. Gonna take a while. We're going with the rail. Okay. Divine pairings. So Sea Storm. I don't think that was new. Hunting Blades. Heart Rend. Sweet Nectar. Low tolerance. Exclusive access. Low tolerance. I think was new. Micro Shot. Parting Shot. Curse of Nausea. That was new. Cold Embrace. Stubborn Root. I think I had like 3 new duos that time, which is good because I hadn't been getting those for a while. Slippery. Doesn't go to curses inflicted by the primordial chaos. You don't have the slippery curse. Damn. Stygian Blade. Only need Dash Nova. Shield of Chaos. Hi, Himike. The Fated Saint of War. The Adamant Rails. I need Spread Fire and Cluster Bomb. The 2 I don't have. Pass. Aspect of Zeus. Chaos. Hestia. Harsh Conditions, Slashed Benefits, The Dark Reflections, The Gift of Song, The Useless Trinket. Damn, 8.5 hours. This is nothing. I regularly do 10 to 12 hour streams, sweetie. We've got a few hours yet. We've got a few hours yet.
What's going on, Skelly?
Right. So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Yeah. Not like we've got much of a choice right now, Skelly. Alright, rail. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Kimike. Getting back up there. Yeah, you are. Appreciate it. Please sleep when you can. I will. Don't worry, Cassie. I will.
Exegriff.
So, Aspect of Eris. For 4 seconds after absorbing a special blast, you deal more damage. Aspect of Hestia. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. I'm going to unlock the last aspect here. War Shield, the goddess of Earth. She specializes in another type of fire. Ares, Strife himself. Let's try Hestia out. Yeah, we'll try out Hestia's gift for once. Gain 1 dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Make an offering to rank it up. I need 2. I have 1. Okay. Alright then. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to... Is it 2 or 1? Because I think I've cleared it with 1, right? Yeah, I gotta level it up to 2 with the Adamant Rail now. To get any kind of benefit from it.
Well,
alright.
You'll get killed again.
Here we go. Oh, hammer right away. Okay. Spread fire. One of the ones I needed. Your attack does 40 base damage in short spread. You have -6 reload. Okay. It's fine, I guess.
Nice.
We're gonna go see Chaos. The name of Hades, I accept this message! Boof. Buffoda? Did I say that right? And hi, Paige-hun! It's great that you're still here, sweetie. Both of these nuts, oh, for fuck's sake. What is it with people getting me with these nuts jokes recently, for fuck's sake? Both these nuts! Well done, Paigey. I actually didn't see that one coming. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Previews are hidden. Fuck, we'll do this.
Sounds like a trade to me.
We need to hang again? We do. We do. I'll have to make sure I DM you again, sweetie. And we'll work something out. So is this like, this is like a shotgun. This thing makes this a shotgun. That's, oh man, I wish I'd found this one earlier. Like less ammo, but I just have a fucking shotgun now. That's kind of sick. The range is super short, but alright.
Hark, young man, for I've a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for Exegriff to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer, apparently one who defied a god.
Tyler, I think we just got the code for Exegriff! Yeah! I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection of a past or future bearer, apparently the... You don't think that's talking about... That's not... Prideful fall down from the heavens to flames. I'm thinking Lucifer, aka the devil. Am I wrong? That's what that sounds like, right? Right? I can't wait to find out. Okay. My favorite thing ever for the rail was hidden augment. Poseidon attack, Zeus and Poseidon duo for shock on knockback, turn that bitch into a riot horse. We just had that combo, Paigey, on the sword. I just had that combo of Poseidon knockback with attack and like the duo that Zeus attacks at the same time on the sword. It was so busted! And it got me my first clear with the fucking sword. It's... Ugh. Remember, Exegriff literally was unknown to Hades. True. Fuck. I want to finish this run now and find out. I need to find out. You attack chain lightning when you damage a foe. Chain lightning. Oh, it goes stupid funny on the hidden... Ooh, don't tell me. Please do not spoil the hidden rail form, because we're going to find out. And I really can't wait to see. Joshua! Hold on. Jasuchin. Hi! Welcome in. Hey, Minty. Hey, everyone. Not looking forward to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you have work tomorrow, sweetie. But welcome in. Thank you for the sub, and I appreciate your support. Jasuchin. I'm getting there. I'm getting better at remembering it. You could let the enemies win in the next room. I could, but I don't want to. I do still want to try. You're getting it? Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm happy I'm learning it.
next? Reloading.
Whew, okay. Oh my gosh. Spoiler, the 4-4 Mercenaries is the 4-4. God damn it, Paigey. Oh, you... There we go. Woo, Aphrodite.
I'd ask you to show me a good time there, love. Although I almost can't imagine a good time where you reside. So dreary constantly.
I mean, I'd show you a good time, Aphrodite, regardless, because... I'm in the middle of a hobby rut, and yet I'm still eyeing up models and bits to kit bash for Space Marine Wizard Swordsman. Go figure. That still sounds awesome. Ooh, Heartbreak Strike, Passion Dash, different league. Heartbreak Strike.
I'm all worked up.
Gonna go with the... Ooh, Fishing Spot.
Always time to fish.
I almost missed it. Almost.
Mine.
Hellfish. Okay, pom time.
All clear.
Okay, my Chaos Spoon. Can't decide if I want to do Wizard Hat again or give the guy full Shinoan anime protag hair. Do the hair. Do the fucking shonen hair. That sounds sick, honestly. Plus, if you've done one, why not do the other? Learning to do the latter. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah. Well, then it'll be good practice. Yoink. Let's restore some health. Iron or Nectar? Nectar. I would like Nectar this time.
Some nectar there.
I will need to do a lot of fucking around with green stuff, but if I pull it off, it'll be fucking sweet. I have a tragic backstory picked out of everything. Nice. Hell yeah. I have a tragic backstory. I was picked last for everything. And then I found this book. It made me a space marine. It's called The Death Note. I'm sorry. Alright, Zeus, I'll pick you first once to make you happy.
Congratulations, you made the right choice.
Thunder Dash, okay, sure. I'm sorry, Mummy.
Don't ever take me for some thoughtless nymph to be manipulated, dearest. I expect reciprocal devotion from you. Do you understand?
Yes, Mummy. Sorry, Mummy.
Forgive me, Aphrodite.
Please, please fucking forgive me, Mummy. Oh, fucking hell! Fuck! Woohoo!
I cannot bring myself to stay upset with you forever, little godling. So let's move along from that small misunderstanding there.
Yes. Please, 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 Mummy, I need you. I need to say no more context than that. Aha. Heart Blake Fresh, Life Affirmation, and different league. So reduce damage. Special does damage, bonus life gain. I think damage reduction could be good. Gary's having a nice fluffy high school rom-com life, then some fuckwit summoned demons, and he had to lock in because the badass when he lost everything. Also awakened as a psyker because anime protag. Fair.
Grant me strength.
Grab that. Give me health. That'll do. That one will do, I guess. Palm or Charon. Charon, because we've got to be getting towards the boss by now. Yep. Hi, Artemis Mummy.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
Of course it was, because it's you. Alright, exit wounds. Your foes take damage when stuck in. Special strong one does. Nope. We're just gonna take the cool.
Might of the Huntress.
Damn right. Take that. Take that.
Enough to eat.
Artemis' aid right away. Let's do this. Alright. Electo. Oh, I was wrong as well. Murder! 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 There we go. Woo! Watch, I never managed to play him on the tabletop because fuck, I can never get to the level I want with my army. Fair, fair. And boop. Get that heal. Darkness. Traps deal 500 damage to foes for the next 6 encounters. Now we're good. Alright.
We go.
do this. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate!
Drink water. Become moist.
Wah! Ooh, Chaos? Chaos Boon or... Fuck it! Let's try another Chaos Boon. I had to destroy every pot. Absolute Soul. For next encounters you take damage from traps. Hi! Grass. Maimed Assault. Get hit for 4. Your life total is reduced by 41. What is the slippery thing? I'm curious because it seems to be a different... It seems to be like... What is slippery? Oh. Cannot collect for 10 to 15. Huh, I wonder how I get that one. Okay. Well, fuck it, I'm gonna re-roll this.
I'd like to see more options.
For next 3 encounters, for next 3 encounters your dash is 45% range attack. For next 4 encounters you can't earn gold afterwards, boons have a chance of being better, or... What did I already get from Chaos? Yeah, I already got that, so this levels it up, I guess? Bigger chance? Sure, why not? Fuck it. We're in Asphodel, so let's go see Eurydice.
Rearming.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you... I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though. Look, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, it will be. Alright, let's level up a couple of boons.
Wow, that's good.
So I got Heroic Aphrodite attack, and I got Rare Zeus cast. Okay.
Thanks again.
Not the best, but it's alright. It's alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Get out of here.
Hermes.
Alright, Hermes, what you got for us, cuz?
Is time fighting through all of that? Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track. Hermes. Show me into chamber, you get a bit of gold. Not going to help us right now, but it's nice to know. Size 10. Athena or Charon. Let's go see Athena. Not sure how she could help us technically, but could be helpful.
Have spoken.
How much? I need to give her a nectar.
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
Ooh, I'm like 2 off of being able to get the thing with her. Okay.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
Yeah, it's less that he's taken interest and more he's just like bored, probably. It's Zeus after all. You're especially stronger and can deflect. Ooh. This damage from traps. After you take damage, damage foes around you and briefly deflect range damage. I think that could be good. I think the Holy Shield could be good for me. Alright, Hermes again! Man, Cuz is just so desperate to talk to us right now.
More info there, Wallace?
There we go. Woo! Auto reload. You regenerate your thing faster. Rush delivery. You deal bonus damage based on bonus movement speed. Bonus damage from bonus speed. Okay. Take damage. Dash to recover some of your lost 50% of damage taken. Let's do this.
That's the stuff.
Don't have any bonus speed yet, but maybe soon. Money or Pom? Pom. Go with the Pom for this one. Fuck.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Artemis is cool. Chaos boon. And up to 50. Darkness. I need to see if there's any gold chests around here. Doesn't look like it. Zeus or Charon? Charon, because I guarantee you I'm getting to the point where it's like just before the Hydra. Yup. At least I got some money. Oh yeah, because I was under the chaos thing, I couldn't earn enough. Fuck. Oh, I wish I could. Damn it. Fuck. Alright. I don't get an Artemis boon this time. I don't have enough for anything. Okay. Alright, Lenny, motherfucker.
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
This shotgun is pretty fucking powerful. Ah, fuck. Come on. Drop that shield, bitch. Whoa, you're just gonna fucking... Okay. Take big arrow shot. Get one shot by Artemis. Damn. Fucking splat. Bye-bye. Woo, 120 darkness. Okay. Deleted, right? Control Alt. Bye-bye.
Still there, are you?
Yeah, I am, Father.
Seems that way.
Well, don't really need the heal right this moment, so up to Elysium we go. Ooh, I want the hammer. I want the hammer. If there's a chance I can get the cluster bomb and finish that, like, whatever the hammer needs thing, yeah.
Load it up. You're gone.
Oh, they were shielding each other. Okay. That's what was going on there. Got it. Ah, no cluster bomb. Okay. Does damage, but it can hurt you. Your attack pierces foes and deals damage to armor. Fucking hazard bomb. Let's do it. 5k away, Minty. Woo! Getting close, Gums. Getting close. Let's go for the Centaur Heart. This is still so busted. Minty equals legendary. Aw, thank you. Yes. Definitely want to heal. Ooh, okay. Money, Zeus, or another Chaos Boon. Fuck it. I want to try another Chaos Boon. I'm gonna go for 3 Chaos Boons. Let's do this. Ah!
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Come.
In the name of Hades.
Oof, okay. For the next 4 encounters, each time you attack, get hit for -4. Special does more damage. Fuck. Next 4 encounters, you take damage from traps. Your cast does 45% more. For next 3 encounters, 44% movement speed. Afterwards, your dash strike deals. I don't like any of those. I don't like any of those chaos. I'm re-rolling them. Sorry.
Like none of these.
Ha! Aidlord Eclipse. Next 3 encounters you cast, you get hit for free. Afterwards, Darkness Gems are worth more. For next 4 encounters, Dash has a 37% less range, but your boons have a 31% chance of being rare or better. For the next 4 encounters, you can't earn gold. Afterwards, you gain life. Fuck. Fuck it. Let's do it again. Do it again. Give me the same thing again. Thank you for the clicker, by the way. Autolycus. I'm gonna save the Nectar for Orpheus.
Whatever
Hey,
happened
buddy.
to that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, or you know what I mean, we do bear some responsibility to history. But all the same, it's not a time and place to which I would return. I trust you'll understand.
Fair. Very fair. Let's take this, because healing.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Now go.
Then, ooh, Lady Athena. Please don't be right before the boss. Please don't be right before the... Okay, it's actually the mid-boss. Got it, that's fine.
The bowels of hell has finally returned.
That I have. Oh, you bitch.
Well done. I yield.
There we go. Bye-bye, Mr. Bull.
Till next time, sir. Goddess Athena.
Can I... Oh, I can't because it was a mini-boss. I can't give her a nectar. Boo.
Accept this message.
Flank shot, no. Bronze skin, reduced damage from foes. When you deflect attacks, it does more damage. Let's take even more reduced damage. Fucking bring it. Boop. Centaur Heart. Come here. There we go. Boink. In the center heart. Ooh, hello.
Some of Charon's wares.
We'll take Charon's thing to heal, possibly. Ooh, Mummy. Gonna go see Mummy. Hello? Oh, it's a duplicate. Ooh. Sorry, I gotta accept Mummy. Broken resolve. Weak. Yep. Yep.
Did not restore order to this world and claim the heavens for myself, only to be insulted by my own nephew.
Sorry, Uncle Zeus. Just she's hotter than you. There we go.
Oh, nephew, but I simply can't stay wrathful toward you, much as I might try.
You did definitely try.
Better not to tempt me, just in case.
Oh, okay. Anytime you take damage. Yep.
Lord Zeus's strength.
15 heat. Jeez.
Something's off.
Thanatos, hello.
Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
You say so, bro. Woo! Was a little close for cool.
Hang on to this one.
Thanks, Thanatos. It was a little close there. Gosh, as much as I want to go give her a nectar, I should go to Charon because I bet you this is right before Theseus. Yep.
Must have slept. I'll take it.
Sure footing. Resist damage from traps. When you deflect, attacks do more damage. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Fuck it, we'll take that. Give me the gems. Give me the heart. No fishing spots. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns.
Mwaha!
The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
They weren't lies,
In this
but
case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
hell yeah.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Hi, bitch.
Try evading this! To all who came to see us fight, thank you!
Sorry, Asterius.
I'll take care of this.
Olympians, I call upon your aid.
That Demeter? Fuck. Yeah, it is Demeter. Fuck. She has such wide attacks. Woo! There we go. Don't forget your special is going bonkers now.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Well, not like bonkers, but it does do some really good damage, yeah. Oof. Alright, give me that. Do I swap out for the Lucky Tooth? Do I swap out for the Lucky Tooth? How much dodge is this currently giving me? 8.6 dodge and move speed. Oh, I just realized, because I've got... Oh, I just realized I'm getting bonus damage just because I fucking have this. Okay, yeah, I'm not swapping out, I guess. No, 28 for gems. I'll take the gems right now. That'd be good. Alright.
That was Elysium.
Up we go. If I manage to clear this, this will be my first clear on 2 heat. If I manage it. As someone who has reached 32 heat, you got this, I believe in you. 32! Pagey, holy shit! That's insane levels of heat, hun. God damn. Oh, alright.
Let's see here.
Clicker. 100% of the game and wanted more, plus I'm fucking goated in roguelikes. Okay, fair. Very fair, I guess. I'm not too bad at roguelikes, but that is still, that seems insane to me. Also, hi Scorpion, thank you for the belly rubs.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate as well. Appreciate you. All right. Boop.
What else?
I still can't give her a fucking nectar in here. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Death Stand, Death Defiance Impervious for... Yep. Death Defiance bonuses are good. Oh, okay. I know the feeling of 100%ing a game and then wanting more. I'm running Free Heat and 4, but I also finally find some of the better combos. Fuck, the only translation of the next chapter of my manga is in fucking Spanish. Learn Spanish! Sorry. Ooh, fishing spot. Fishing spot, fishing spot.
What lurks in this surface river here? Fish.
Tried, it didn't work. Scuffer. Ooh, different. That's like a bit. That was like an orange scuffer. I'd rather learn Japanese. I tried for 3.5 years. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. Oh, Passion Dash. Weak afflicted foes also more susceptible to damage. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that because more damage is good. Thank you for the squishies, Malika. Minty, 2 questions. 1, do you have a nectar? And 2, have you already given her one? 1, I do have a nectar. I know you can't see it, but I have 3 nectars. And I've given her 1 this run. But I'm trying to get her to the point that I have like Aphrodite and Artemis where it's locked. Trying to finally level up the gods to the point where like figure out what the hell I get. Like how do I unlock the locked stuff, you know? That's the point, can only do 1 per run. Oh, okay, my bad. Thank you for letting me know, Dyla. Go see Mummy Aphrodite then. Now I get why they did it that way. Space out who you give the nectars to and stuff. I'd actually forgotten you could only be 1 per run, I'll be honest. I'd forgotten it could only be 1 per run. Because I think you told me that before. I fucking wish I took Japanese class in high school instead of Spanish. I'd have learned how to read the katana at least. I play enough JP games that I could fucking use the basic reading ability. Fair.
There we go. I accept this message.
Yo! Unhealthy, your weak effects also have 50% chance to charm. Cast against bonuses, you have striking first from behind. None of these are new. These aren't new. You cast against any bonuses you have. For, I think taking her legendary one's going to be more helpful this run. I find that reading kana does not help me. The kana are easy, the trouble is the 40,000 kanji. Though I'm starting to learn some kanji, finally need to get back into it and focus again, but learning the radicals radiusals. Apparently it can help with that a lot, but I feel off because rote font memorization is not something I'm good at. I'm amazed I got as much comprehension in Macross Triangle Frontier as I did, with literally no reading ability, feeling around like a blind asshole with only Google Camera Translate helping me out. The game is worth playing, even if completely blind. Fair. It's like the building blocks of kanji. Okay. I didn't know. There was a lot of big words going on, and my brain's been like... My brain is hard focused on fighting people right now. Okay. Fuck. Let's try going for the money one. They poisoned each other because they got charmed. Fucking perfect.
Something I can use.
Hey!
Ah, good. It's still fresh.
That is good. Means Serby will like us more. Yoink.
Let's just
Okay.
go down this Satyr hole. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
We should probably get out of here, but right now, do I want to do Aphrodite again, or do I want to take Zeus? I want to do Aphrodite again.
You must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
Hooray! Party aside.
I wonder.
Oh! Yo!
Would you be willing to repeat
Duo!
such things directly to my countenance?
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
Ow! They just give me the same thing I already had. Well, shit. Still cute. Your weakness effects have a long duration in the life chamber. Neither of those are good, so fuck it. We take the parting shot. Because neither one of those are going to help me against Daddy. Alright, Cerberus.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Good puppy.
I can go.
His post in order to eat. Cerberus left his post in order to eat. Alright. Okay, bring it on, Daddy. Let's do this. Fucking go. Ooh.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
Oof. Oh, that's mean.
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
Well then, Daddy. Time to beat your ass.
It's reloading.
I love that Charming Him does basically nothing other than stun him for a little bit. Ah, fucking boiling blood. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm fucking up majorly here. Need to be paying better attention. I love that his enemies attack him and he just fucking destroys them for me. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Fucker. Ah! Fuck, I'm not doing too good. Okay, hold on. You fucker! You're fucking boiling blood. You suck so much, Daddy. Ah! Fuck you! Get on the ground! Ah! Minty, how are you? Huh? What? Are you having fun? Because I enjoyed the game? What? Fuck you, Daddy. No. Whoa. Daddy down! One of my viewers explained boiling blood to me last night. Oops, sorry, I meant to say, are you having a lot of fun? I am, yes. Mmm.
By my father's name. Titan blood. Just up ahead. Huh. To see this each day.
Good luck getting some sleep, puppy. And thank you for the cozy.
Beautiful. I'm here.
We are here. Hi, Mum. Sorry, I need to check for... Yes, I know, I need to check for fishing spots, Mother. Sorry, one moment. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Zagreus, it's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
Excuse me?
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault. So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever. After we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me.
Hello, adorable goddess. Hi, Key. Hello, you beautiful dragon.
I finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
This is so... Oh, this is such a gut punch after every time we've come up here to see her.
Mother, I... blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
That is such a gut punch. Fuck. Now she's like, no, you can't come see me anymore. Fucking hell. This is still early for me. I'll be up for like 4 or 5 hours. See, Key gets it. Key is a night owl like me. Seems late to me, but I also go to bed in like 10. Speaking of, I would be.
I was just resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
Nocturnal Shadow Dragon. And well, I'm a goddess of chaos and cosmic, sorry. Goddess of the cosmic, so I'm used to being in the dark. Yes, cosmic goddess of shadow, mint, pillows, and love. / lust.
I wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart. I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
You'd be surprised, Zagreus.
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with a brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with Chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. I've been in tech support for more than 15 years, primarily assisting with the Enterprise B2B software.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag.
The Fates enjoying matricide? Oh my.
Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'll do my best. Gonna give Orpheus a gift.
You always offer means to quench my thirst, my friend. A wonder that I have such feelings even now.
Now that you've started singing once again, I figured it was Thursday.
Matricide would be your... Well, Patricide, the Fates have a thing for that. I would say Yasuchin. Though I also know we've been focusing gov contracts for a few. Way. Get in there with Orpheus. Hi, Daddy.
Darkness, what is it with you?
I want out and you keep getting in my way. What is it with you? $460 for that. Okay. Hi, Nyx.
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
Gonna keep going back till Mother recognizes that we're allowed to be there.
Here, you can have these.
Shellfish, Scuffer, gems?
Seems fair enough.
Just gems. Okay. $100 gems for a diamond. Yep.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
100 gems for a diamond. I need like one more diamond, or I could do one of these. Your weapon's Dark First also gives gems. Claiming gems gives money. Claiming keys gives you a reroll. Claiming darkness gives you life. I'm gonna hold on to it in the hopes of getting. I'm gonna hold on to it in the hopes of getting another diamond. Okay. Zagreus is very stubborn and very stupid. He's the perfect player avatar. True.
Something new in store for me.
The Dawnbringer. Oh, I don't know what the thing is yet. Okay, let's go find out what it is before I read that.
Exegriff, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Aspect of. I was right! Yes! I was fucking right. Aspect of Lucifer. You have Igneous Eden, which launches volatile hellfire. Alternative mood set. Beam attack deals ramping damage and special launches hellfire. Destructible bombs radiate damage and stagger nearby foes, explode in a large area. Fuck! I wish I had enough to unlock that. That's cool as shit. And it's I am so happy that I got that right. I am so happy I read that right. Lucifer. Oh, that is cool. That is fucking cool as shit. As he fell from grace, he nonetheless fought back in his defiant fury. I need 2 more Titan blood to fucking unlock that though. Jesus fuck. That is the 4th Pantheon I know of. Nice. Also, that tells me the other 2 you have discovered, Dyla, are from 2 other Pantheons. So now I'm even more excited to see what they are. Hell yeah. I can't fucking unlock it though. I want to use it, but I can't use it right now. I don't know that Guan Yu counts. Okay, Guan Yu does technically count. He's... So, the religion Guan Yu is technically from does not technically have... It's tricky. They don't technically have gods in the traditional sense that we would think of gods or other religions would think of gods, but they very much have patron saints that they revere as gods. Guan Yu is one of those. He is their patron saint of war, so he does count. But the Dawnbringer reached the surface with the hidden aspect of Exegriff. Admiral, someday... God, that's so cool. It's so cool that it's Lucifer. That's fucking amazing. Aspect of Zeus, aspect of chaos, / benefit. Okay, we've got time to do like one more run. And I want to do it with the sword because I want to try and get the secret aspect for the sword. I don't know exactly who I have to talk to or how, but I really, really want the secret aspect of the fucking sword.
Yeah, keep going.
Let's see here.
What should I take? Oh, Vile, next Ares. Artemis, the Overflowing Cup, Biden, Self, Thunder Signet, Shattered Shackle. Fuck it, I'll keep the plume for the last run. Why not? Gonna have to get through here. Well, I only have to raise it to 1. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, here we go. I guess Lucifer's not part of the Pantheon either as much as representation of one. Maybe. I don't know. Still, I think they're both really fucking cool.
That eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
You say so, Uncle Zeus. Give me Thunder Dash.
The Thunder God's might. Fix that for you. Hello, coin.
Also, it's just my best guess that I have to talk to Ares in order to get the sword one, because, you know, Ares, but I could be wrong. Could be a different god I have to talk to.
So much for them.
Artemis! Hello, mummy. My best guess would be Artemis will be the one who will help us unlock the 4th bow, but I don't know.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back. Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there. You'll see.
I believe. Artemis's aid. Let's go. Hi, Mommy.
Close enough. To help you through whatever troubles you may face, my little goodling. So do not hesitate to call upon me,
Never would. Ah, dang. Okay, we'll take the special. I was hoping for the one that just gives our attack. Yoink! Darkness. Just curious, have you encountered Apollo yet? Apollo's not in Hades. That might be a spoiler for Hades 2. And if so, no.
Come on out. I caught a knucklehead.
So please try to avoid spoilers for Hades or Hades 2. I do want to do all of this blind. If you don't see me using something, it's very likely I haven't run into it. Ooh, Smoldering Air. Your gold gauge charged automatically, but it's capped at 25. I kind of want that. Kind of want that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that because then I can just spam the Artemis arrow. Aphrodite max rank, cool by the way, hits 80s for free. You mean Artemis's max cool hits Hades for 3,750? No, Aphrodite's. Well, I don't have Aphrodite's cool, sweetie. I don't have Aphrodite's cool, I have Artemis's cool. I'm gonna go talk to Sisyphus. I'm just letting you know since you had ditched it the other day because it wouldn't affect Hades. Or it didn't seem like it would affect Hades. Yeah.
Next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here. Or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around. Perfect timing.
Hey, sir.
Haven't seen this scene yet. I gotta go. Bye. Bye.
You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I.
Let's... Give me some darkness.
Most excellent.
All right.
Why shoo those shades away?
I wasn't trying to shoo them away, they just happen to be in my sword range. Yeah, it seemed like her special wouldn't do damage to Hades because it seemed more about charm than anything, but yeah. Gems. Okay, palm.
Wretches.
Yoink. Like that. Money, 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 money.
That's what you get. The lambent plume.
Charon.
Just tidying up a bit.
Sorry, Charon. Alright. Hammer, 200, 125. I could do this.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Damn, I was really hoping for the, Okay, World Splitter, Cruel Thrust. Your thrust deals 200 damage and has a 40% crit chance. Ooh. Your attack fires a wave. Damn, do I do World Splitter or do I do... I do that, I think. I think I go with that one.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Hey! Hello, Mummy Artemis. Hunter's Mark, Support Fire. Ooh, do I reroll? Chance to deal critical damage. Kind of want to reroll, but I only want to reroll to try and get her legendary mark. I'm going to take the base attack critical damage. Fuck it. Then we'll heal too. Why not? Do.
Oh, good.
Murder! There we go. A little messy, but that was alright.
Nice chatting.
Little messy, but it was alright. Alright, yoink. Can't get any of those. Up to Asphodel.
Getting warmer.
Alright, Hermes.
Almost finished with these. There he is.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Heck yeah. Oh, bad news legendary again. Your dash moves, move faster. Fuck it, we'll take that. That could help us. That could definitely help us. Fish.
Save you from the magma fishes.
I don't know about saving it from the magma, but definitely fishing. Come on. Yoink.
Another crustacean.
Okay, crustacean. Tender heart or pom. Pom. Go with the pom. Pom dilly pom.
More bone rakers. short work.
Yoink. Like that. Ooh, Eurydice. I want to go see Eurydice. Ah! Nice try, Pybro.
Who's there? All's well in Asphodel, Your Royal Majesty. You take care of yourself. I'll be here.
Oh wow, okay. Not gonna talk anymore to us. So dash and weakness. Okay. I definitely need to get the conversations with Orpheus going then, I guess.
Barge of death again, huh? Come on in.
Get down. Woo. Alright, Artemis.
On my authority.
True shot, Hunter's intake, clean kill. Your critical effects deal more damage, your gold gauge charges up faster. Ah, that's not going to be any good for me. Cast 6 out foes with 10% chance to deal crit damage. Crit's doing more damage. Crit's doing more damage helps. Pom time. Okay. Ba 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 ba.
Delicious.
Level 3 basic attack. Aphrodite, Ares, can't go that way. Coin. Aphrodite. There we go.
Barely got through. In the name of Hades.
Broken Resolve. Your weak effects, longer duration. Your weak effects are more potent. Your cast is a weak. Do that. Palm and Charon. Over here. Nope. Probably Charon would be good. Yep, I was right to pick him. Not that I can afford what I'd like to, but I'll take that. Take that.
One of my boons got stronger.
Clean kill. Okay. I haven't seen Ares once this run, and I was hoping to because I was willing to bet he's how I get the sword, but not seen him. Oh my gosh, there we go. Good night, dear goddess. Stay beautiful, and know again I'm happy that you included me in your existence. Of course I did. Have a good rest, Dylahan. Sweet dreams.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
I figured. Thanks. Should be useful. That's it for Asphodel.
Okay. Almost all the way out of here. So hammer.
Mix up my style.
Dash Nova! Yeah, what Dash Nova did, I just picked up because the last one I needed. Your special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy. Ooh. What does that do? Huh. Ooh, alright. We'll go money. We'll go money, though I feel I should talk to Hermes. Proculus or more money. Let's see Proculus just on the off chance that he knows what I need.
So, stranger, how goes willful disobedience of late? Would that I, too, had it within me to defy the gods.
Oh, you know, it's going. That I've been able to make it this far means I'm getting somewhere, I suppose. No thanks to all your brethren in Elysium.
No use trying to reason with my brethren here. Many of the Shades whom you've encountered, why, I watched them throw away their lives when they were men.
Really?
Still they seek to prove to one another and themselves that they are great warriors.
Okay, 30% of our life. That could be good. Poseidon. Fuck it, let's go see Poseidon, because I haven't seen him and maybe he tells us how the sword unlocks. Who the fuck knows at this point?
sinister ball of butterflies.
I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter.
Clicker.
The voyage to the top.
I sure as shit don't know. Ocean's Bounty. Number of chamber rewards worth more. Boiling point, gold gauge charged up faster when you take damage. Not like I need to charge up faster. We'll take Ocean's Bounty, I guess. Although I probably should have re-rolled. Now that I think of it, I probably should have re-rolled that. Well, shit.
Thanatos?
Pardon the interruption. Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go.
Alright, bro.
I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks.
Chamber secured.
In the name of Hades.
Whew. Your critical effects deal more damage to weak foes. Let's go. Give me it.
Here's something for the
Yoink. Fishing spot.
Come forth, fishes.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. I don't know if I have Artemis's legendary skill yet. Probably should try and get it. Carp.
It's a cuff, all right.
Heart or palm? Probably palm. Yoink.
The power of the gods.
Give me the Artemis. Cool.
What's on offer?
Give me a bit of healing. Artemis. Double mummy bonus. Double mummy bonus. Go for the double mummy.
Time to pick sides.
Sorry, Aphrodite. But I love Artemis. Tidebreaker. Okay, I'm gonna do a reroll because I really want your legendary.
Right now.
Damn. Okay. Fuck it. Hunter's Mark then.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Love you, Aphrodite. Please don't kill me. Woo. Oh, did it have to be a shield enemy? Of all the enemies, did it have to be a shield one?
diplomacy go hand in hand, don't they, dearest? Although the former is much more pleasant, isn't it?
Something tells me she was a little unhappy at us. Dynamite, weak damage, damage reduction. Pom. Ah, I almost got it in quick time. Mindy is the best. Thank you, Dragon King. Thank you for holding the kitty mask. Critical damage. Take that.
Powered up.
Heron.
No need to thank me, mate.
Okay. Who we got?
How goes it, Zagreus?
Reroll. Yeah, I'm rerolling.
Any other boons for me?
Support fire, Hydebreaker. Fuck. All right. Gems, palm. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the squishies, Jasuchin.
These two.
Ah, at last. Come, Mysterious. Let's vanquish this blackguard.
I'm being put in a jar as well, god damn it. Dragoness in a jar. No, poor Dusa. Thank you for the support, Dusa. Oh god. Ugh. Thanks, Zeus, Uncle. Fucking Uncle Zeus, just upset, I guess. Beneath you, huh? I just fucking wrecked your shit. Get fucked. Boop. Entry complete. Nice.
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
Okay. Yoink. Ooh, if only I had 100 gold. Okay, traps. Carries with gold gauge, 50% full. Right.
To the surface. Cheers.
Okay, so what has Charon got over here? Zeus, Poseidon. That's it. Really? Okay.
Which tunnel?
Artemis, Poseidon, money, Aphrodite. Go Artemis.
Check this way.
Simple enough. Right. Boop.
Don't like the look of that big crawler over there. Rewarded.
Woo. Okay. A 20% dodge chance with the Lambent Plume? That was an achievement? Well, shit. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
Pressure points, true shot, heat seeking. Pressure points, I guess, will be helpful.
Enough of this place.
Fishing spot. On. Come on.
You're mine.
Scuffer. Alright, you take Scuffer. Okay. Aphrodite.
I bet it's in here.
All the wall slam.
What's in the well this time?
Boop. Get that healing. Hey!
In the name of Hades.
Life Affirmation, Wave of Despair. Data sack.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Yum. Oh, Cerberus.
Alright. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Uncle Zeus. Make high voltage. Okay, puppy. You let me pass?
Solitary weakness, Satyrs axe.
Mm.
Proved terribly effective once again.
Don't they always?
Bye for now, boy. All right, this is it.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
I wouldn't be so sure, Daddy.
Darkness. Darkness.
Sure you will. Oh, here we go. Ah, fuck. Not going home, Daddy. Never going home. I have and can do several. I have done several times. You're not stopping me now. Woo! Ah! No, fuck. Ah! Ah! I wanted to escape, but you're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? You're gonna be a fucking cunt. Oh boy! Come on. Come on, Daddy. Come on, how are you not dead? Fucking yes! Woo! Woo! 5 HP! 5 fucking HP!
We're family. There's no escaping that.
If you say so, now go the fuck back to hell.
too close.
I don't know about time to spare, Zagreus. That was pretty fucking hard. Entry complete somewhere for Titan Blood. Regardless. Fuck.
The sun.
She may not want to see us, but I'm here regardless.
You're back?
Yeah, I am. Gonna keep coming back until you accept me. No fishing spots. Okay.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
It's kind of obvious.
I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No.
It's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
Aww.
We have to. No, not yet.
Aww, that was kind of sweet.
God damn it all. Again.
They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
You keep sleeping on the job, Hypnos.
I need your help.
Oh.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
What?
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Chambers unlocked. Master's private. Ooh. Okay. Well, I will do that in one moment. I know he's still out. Let me go here and talk to Orpheus quick. Oh, I can only talk to him. I can't give him anything. Okay. I want to give him nectar, but if I can't give him anything, that's fine.
Can't go this. Fan, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Didn't think so.
Curious. Alright, how you do, sir?
Got me again, Prince. Sneaking up on me like that.
Aww. Okay. Figure out what's in... Ooh, hello.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
Nice.
I knew it. It's just capes.
He has a shit ton of capes! Yo, we called him out and he is just burning through capes. Okay, fair. He has his own mirror. Of course he does. And he has a picture of Mum.
His lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
That... Ooh. Yes, I can't go... There looks like there's a door there, but I can't go that way. Guess that's everything?
Find what you need. I did, thank you.
It just says locked. Interesting. Hi, Cerberus.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Yeah, pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Poor puppy.
Please keep me well apprised of all of your incredible achievements, Zagreus.
Will do, Orpheus. Will do. What do we have new? New things, huh? So many gems needed for all of this. Gonna get some music? Oh. Well, I know I have the gems, just don't want to build anything there yet. Okay.
All you've done to help me with the Olympians, the mirror, the house contractor, I worry that if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is by my grace that this house stands. Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Very fair.
Obligated to cooperate. No wonder I thought you two truly were husband and wife.
Your father and I sometimes convince ourselves.
Whoops. Not the best thing to say, Nix.
Those spices working out all right?
Okay. 4 fish, nectar, gems, keys.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, not bad. Not a bad exchange. Gems for a key, keys for a nectar, nectar for a diamond, Titan blood, 1 ambrosia for 500 darkness. Not worth it. Ah, there we go.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why? I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that.
Hey, okay, we unlocked something.
Have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
I guess.
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
Ah, we get to hear all about the tale. Okay, cute. Time passes.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
Of course. That goes all the way up to... Ooh, okay, so we're getting close. Hopefully we're starting to get really close to the hacking thing to unlock them to sing together.
Another prophet prophecy fulfilled.
The Stygian Blade, 200 gems. Let's go. Find a way, Arena, Orpheus and Eurydice, God of the Sea, God of Wine, God of Swiftness, Power Without Equal, the Divine Pairing, Primordial Banes. Still haven't got Slippery yet. The Dawnbringer, the Shield of Chaos, the Eternal Spear, Painted Saint of War, Adamant Rail. I need Cluster Bomb, Master of Arms. I've got to do it with the Spear and the Shield of Chaos, and I will get 10 blood. Oof. Violent Past, Harsh Conditions, Slashed Benefits, Dark Reflections, the Gift of Song, the Useless Trinket.
Been waiting over here.
Of course you have, Skelly.
Which one?
Oh, dang. Alright.
Might help.
Well, I think that's going to be it for now. My gosh. Okay. Boop. Oh, there we go. Let's see, let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Who is even up and around at this hour? Nice try, Dragonkin. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Trying to see who is about, who I've not. Oh, trying to find someone quick. You know what, Pixie. Pixie could be a good thing to cool down with. Bit of an art stream. Heck yeah. Boop. Thank you for the clicker. And I'm sure I will do my very best to rest well. Trust me. Boop boop. Oh. There we go. And thank you so much everyone for spending some time with me today. I had a lot of fun with Valhalla. Very happy we completed it, and even happier we got some of those secret endings. They were beautiful. Surprised we're doing so well in Hades now. Still trying to figure out how to unlock those fourth aspects for the sword, the shield, the fists and the spear, because I really want to figure out what they are. I'm so happy that I managed to call what the Lucifer one was though. That makes me happy. Thank you for streaming. You're very welcome. I won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Constellation night, and I will also be off doing editing and other bits and pieces to try and get some other projects covered and completed. But we will return on Friday with more Hades. I may or may not turn on crowd control. I don't know. I'm thinking I might not turn on crowd control until I've at least seen the credits. But regardless, we're going to be back on Friday with Hades. And then we're going to be here on the weekend. On Sunday, we're finally returning to Persona. On Saturday, we have a collab. And I don't know, something else after the collab. Anyway, see you later. Have a wonderful night. Patreon, Ko-Fi. Bye-bye, bye-bye.